Alright, we're on. Hello? Goodness. We're bringing people in right now? I see we've brought one in. Hello, how are you? Alright, I have a coffee. Tragically, I woke up this morning and found out I was out of creamer. So, this is my first time in a while going dark on my coffee. At least it's salted caramel. Sea salt caramel, rather, so it's pretty good. I don't know if it necessarily needs creamer. So we are fine there. So we're back in our old colony, well, older, from Tuesday, which was the last time it worked. On Tuesday, our last colony wiped, a colony of, I believe, 84 hours of playtime. We had an infestation of hundreds of bugs, literally hundreds. You can watch in the VOD, and it pushed us out of our tile. We were leaving just as it grew. The hive in our mountain grew large enough to aggro onto us. Just standing in our colony. So we had left and gone to a new tile, but unfortunately we could not settle into that tile with problem after problem. We had so many mental breaks, eventually we basically killed each other. Alright, so we have this new map, this new colony. Turn the page, open into this next chapter. We have a basic settlement here, an outpost of 2 rooms here, although that we're going to change this wall, don't worry about that one yet. We're going to have a kitchen. I guess it's 3 rooms. We do have a freezer. Remind, it's 4 rooms. We do have a bathroom area. And then a general area. That was our first place for sleep. So what happened on Wednesday that didn't allow us to play was modding issues, where we could not draft our colonists. But look here. We can draft now, which is wonderful. It was a lot of experimentation, back and forth. Hello, Melly. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yep. We can draft. It was a really back and forth thing. I've been here since 9:30 a.m. It is now 1:12 p.m. just working on modding this to be functional again. 9:30. So what happened? There's quite a few things that happened. There were 3 possible things that went wrong. So one of them was that one of our colonists was actually a medieval person, Ibis the Knight, and that actually brought in some special traits and such, and additions to ideology that may have broken it. So there is an interesting interaction there where certain traits can actually make, let me adjust my mic, can actually make people undraftable. It's really weird. Ideology has this bug where if those damn Crusaders, yep. Ideology seems to have a bug with some mods, and even in vanilla sometimes, where people with certain traits will just go undraftable because of structures, and people actually went into dev mode and looked at it. And yes, if your ideology has structures required for it, there is a chance you will actually, they will actually be bugged, and it can bug them without the structure even being built. So what we did is I totally uninstalled RimWorld and all the mods, and then I reinstalled RimWorld and hunted down the mods again. So more or less we do have the same mods. We actually have a little bit more than before. We do not have the performance mods back. One of the performance mods was definitely interacting with my clean pathfinding in a weird way. I had a mod called Clean Pathfinding, which made colonists seek out roads and other paths that you built so that they would bring less dirt from just regular old soil here into the base. But that conflicted with a performance mod that reduced the number of calculations pathing made. And so people just weren't pathing, really. And that also conflicted with drafting, because if you drafted and, like, clicked somewhere, they just would not go, because they didn't know which pathing code to listen to, really, I guess. So yeah, it was a big problem of vanilla, of different conflicting calculations of the pathing. Those mods are no longer in, and this is like a whole new install of RimWorld and the mods, so things seem to be cleaned up now. Let me look here. Yes, we do have the new additions of UN Colony, I believe. Porty's so smart. Thank you. Thank you very much. I certainly tried. I've put some hours into this to make sure it works. What else did we do? Right, we got the Anthro races in. We got the blended factions. We got UN Colony. We also have now Turret Smart cover, because apparently before, turrets were not accepting cover from various things like sandbags or embrasures or barricades. They would just be considered out in the open no matter what you put in front between them and the raiders. So we have that in now. Other than that, we reduced the conflicting mods. So let's see how far we get here. And continue. Oh yes, by the way, since Ibis here, the knight, was from Medieval in Vanilla Expanded, which is now no longer in the mod list, I loaded in and they had been Thanos snapped. They are poof, vanished, gone. They left the world as tribute to us continuing this playthrough. Which is kind of a shame, because they were our melee specialist, while Floppy was our shooting specialist. So we're down some. We are down some on at least one colonist, but that does reduce our worth here. So that will make raids considerably easier as well. It is balanced for us. Now, one of my next courses of action here is going to be to make a steel path, just to reduce the dirt a little bit in the kitchen. A concrete path between the kitchen and the meat cellar here, basically. Now, Floppy, can you go ahead and move this? Thank you. And in fact, I see your pathing here. So we're going to do the same around. Alright. Just reduce the amount of dirt we take into the kitchen. And right, that is another thing. I had that mod, which was called Clean Plus, to prioritize tiles centered on hospitals and kitchens to keep them clean. We no longer have that because that messed with pathing as well. I say, good sir, I do not feel well. The miasma vaporizes. Or however Knight speaks. Hello, Trudiki. Welcome back. I'm happy you've joined us. We fixed RimWorld. I've been here since 9:30 a.m. fixing RimWorld. It's now 1:20 p.m. here. It was quite a long road of fixing this mod pack, but basically, this is a whole new install of RimWorld. I deleted RimWorld, not just uninstalling it in Steam, but deleting the ASF file in the Steam files to just basically tell Steam that wasn't even there anymore. Tell it to automatically reinstall. I restarted Steam, force closed it, and opened it back up, and validated the files. And then we got, by then, I needed to reinstall the mods, so all the mods are completely reinstalled. This was quite a journey. But basically, we did kind of try to fix things that weren't broken. This was already a 200 plus mod RimWorld series in the last colony. I don't know why I tried to add so much for this one, but basically I will have to put my foot down. There's a point where I won't be taking more mod suggestions, you know? I don't want to stay from 9:30 a.m. to 1 p.m. just to stream RimWorld again after breaking it. I think 230 plus adds plenty of content and quality of life. But yes, oh, Jurdiki, I don't know if you were here for me explaining it. The drafting issue, the drafting bug we had on Tuesday. No, it was on Wednesday, wasn't it? It basically, there were several things wrong with it. We had multiple pathing mods that just totally broke pathing, but also we had ideology, just vanilla, and mods interacting with ideology, specifically vanilla expanded medieval themed ones, were causing a undraftable colonist issue as well. So that's where that came from. So we uninstalled vanilla expanded medieval related things. And basically Ibis disappeared into the void when I loaded back in. So Ibis is no more. We are down to Caked Dino and Floppy Dolphin. Yes. Floppy, I've been here since 9:30 a.m. Eastern, fixing RimWorld. It took a whole new reinstall, not only in Steam, but in the Steam files. Uninstalling it there. It's, then reinstalling it, validating it, and then hunting the mods all back down. We eventually got it. Everyone is draftable. Look at this. I can draft. What mods did you disable? We had multiple pathing mods. The one that we had one that helped colonists find. We had man, I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. We had mods that helped colonists find roads or paths that you built to walk on those instead, just so that they would track less dirt into the colony. But that conflicted with the performance mods that reduced the tick rate, the calculations of pathfinding, and so there was a lot of colony issues with just colonists refusing to find a path to some places. So there was that. There was I did read into it on the forums. Apparently, there is an undraftable bug in vanilla and modded ideology. If your ideology even has a structure. One moment. If your ideology has a structure within its ideology, even if it's not constructed, it can have a chance to just totally cause undraftable colonists. So we will have to look at that. Thankfully, a full clean reinstall did seem to fix this. Next time, if the bug happens and the sculpture is built and put down, I will have to find my way into dev mode and basically replace it. But yeah, most mods are here. Most mods are back. We're just short on a couple medieval related vanilla expanded, the performance mods, and that clean pathfinding mod for the most part. We did get the Anthros in. We did get UN Colony in. But at this point, I'm scared of adding any more mods to this playthrough. We are still at 230 plus. I've only used 12 mods when I play, but geez, what's with streamers having so much mods? Don't worry, Jardiki. I'm a heavy modder anyway. You should see my Skyrim. I just... you don't actually see what's in the background of RimWorld, but I have 900 hours in RimWorld. And it's like, after you put in so much time into a game, you want more and more of it, because you obviously want to play more of it. If you're reaching that point, they're just going to want more and more content, so you just keep adding more and more mods for your personal entertainment. What roles did you lose for your colony with the disappearance of the one colonist? Thankfully, you can see these little baby passion flames here for most things between our colonists, so we are pretty well covered. We, Ibis did have like 4 cooking skill, so we're a little weak on cooking right now. Ibis did also have the research at 3 research, so we're down on research as well. But we can combat this by the fact that we already have a kitchen and we can work on keeping it clean just to help a little bit more. Right, rip. But other than that, I remember Ibis, other than... These are gonna be regular walls. I can't stand that little diagonal thing it does. Did you just... Yeah, you deconstructed a wire. Can you deconstruct this now? Boop. Okay. Oh god, no. Basic wall? Oh yeah, we did get back in. Metal doesn't burn. Metals don't burn. So we were able to get that back in here. And I'm very happy with that. We don't have the mod that increases... Oh. Right, so I built these with the other metals don't burn mod that increases steel HP. I was starting to have... So we'll see what happens with these later when they take damage. But I was starting to have issues with the mod that increased steel wall HP when I was just singling out each of the mods. So we are going back to different metals don't burn mod that doesn't increase the HP, just makes them unburnable. It's been 20 minutes? No way, it's been 20 minutes. You're kidding me. What is time? I was just telling Melly, goodness, this is my first time drinking dark coffee in a while. I woke up this morning and realized I had no creamer. So I have some dark sea salt caramel coffee. Time is an illusion, apparently. The meat is rotting away. You have one job. Target temperature is negative 20 degrees. It is 51 in here. Why? Why? Is it too large for you to heat? No, don't mind that. Smooth it, please. Is this just too large? No, it's getting back down. Maybe? I guess this is getting to be a large room for what this little freezer can handle. So I'm actually going to place down some steel here. Just shrink it a little bit. I think some of this is already gone. Oh, nope, it's getting back down. Loses a lot of temperature though. We should be fine. The number of readers in your colony fell to 1. The Moth Priest of Book Writing role is no longer active. This role will become available once again when the number of readers reaches 3. You're not a reader? Caked Dinosaur? No Ideologian? I guess I don't know how androids deal with Ideologian actually. That might not be a thing. Time is an illusion. Ooh, sea salt caramel is great. That's really weird. It is. I mean, we're down to 2 colonists, so this counts as like even just longer that we'll be able to sustain ourselves, but still kind of strange, kind of odd that we are having a hard time keeping this cool. It's frozen for now. What I really want from you, Floppy, is actually Caked Dino. When you're not mining, when you're not planting oh, thank you. We have lots of wood at our disposal now. I say lots, it's just 900, but that'll go quickly. Watch this give us food poisoning. What's our food poisoning chance right now? I do have that mod. Oh right, we worship buggies. Yes we do. We worship bugs, and we are readers, so we are the highly cultured. Once you get chem fuel refining with Rheinfeller, you can get polymer insulation really easily and use that to keep your freezers cool. Button doesn't appear. Well, I'm not gonna touch my mod list. I am terrified of it. Sorry, but if it doesn't pop up, then we're gonna keep trucking. They will pick it up when I need it anyway. We do have a lot of steel anyway. Oh. Right, we have this that we landed with, didn't we? No, we didn't. We did. We did land with this steel. So around 472 steel. Manual ask. Yeah, I'll manually ask them. What storyteller are we on? Community builder? Right. I set to community builder while we were testing. So for now we're going back to strive to survive. Really weird things happened while just testing the mod list. Mods one by one. Breaking them down into the essentials and see what breaks. There's a test world somewhere on this computer. You would actually be able to see it if I loaded a new save. That just basically shows a black world, because I would add things to it and then break it, just waiting to see when I would be able to draft colonists again. By the way, my boyfriend gets into the nearest major airport to me today. And tomorrow he's flying into my state. I'm super excited to see him. It's been 2 years. Wow. You know, I know how that feels. Because I have a partner in New Hampshire and I'm in southern Tennessee. So I do definitely get the long distance relationship. That time together will really pay off for the time you've been apart. I'm really happy for you, Floppy. In fact, we're trying to get together again. I think she's trying to get down to Atlanta. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot our leader role is Moth Priest of Book Writing. Oh, that's such a cute name. We are going to have to convert people at this point. No reachable altar, ideogram, or ritual spot. Hopefully things will be easier this time. I certainly hope. In my first colony that we started streaming with, I only had like half the mods that I do now. So this is the first map built from the ground up with 230 mods. Basically, all these achievements were broken. I never got any really from the last colony. Moth lamp. Yep. Yeah, same here. I hope you two have a good time. Yes, you two will have a blast. Moth priest? Mm-hmm, yes indeed, I like this. Moth lamp. Whoop. A shuttle crash. A planet-bound shuttle is crashing nearby. If the crew survives the impact, they will be badly wounded. The crashed ship can be deconstructed for useful resources. Ooh. The crew is not affiliated with any faction, which means they can be rescued and may join you freely or captured for recruitment or slavery purposes. Someone seems to mess up the plane shift spell, it seems. Indeed. Jump to the location. Oh! We have Cax, who is dead. We have Fieldy the Hunter, dead. We have Anthros. We have Harry the Logger, dead. Oh my god, you are 67, how's your health? Bad back. But your skills, though. Plants, animals. Your melee is crazy. Holy crap, yep. That looks like a good 7 intellectual. This looks like a good short to mid-term replacement for Ibis. We'll have to see how far we can get in research. Remember, we do have speedy research. 50% buff because we are well-read as a religion, right? Chemical interests. They do have chemical interest, but they also have Drunken Master with 16 melee. Melee plus 4, so that makes them a 20 skill melee god. Yeah, I'd rescue them. Oh damn. Flora and fauna are both vital to Ranzan. They use all parts of plants and animals and strongly appreciate Mother Gaia's blessings. Then there's William. You're good at shooting, construction, and animals. You can research. You have an iron stomach. That doesn't matter for you, though. Androids? Because the game technically counts them as colonists, you will get an alert that they have food poisoning if there's a bad batch of food made. But it will not affect them whatsoever. Brilliant farmer? Exactly. And it's a cow! Who better to herd a bunch of cows? She will talk to them. I'm sure that would be racist if they were real. Cow, finally my time. I do like William here. They're also too smart. Global learning factor plus 75%, and they're an android, which means they will be very flexible in the future. They're brave. So they have low mental break threshold. Not that that matters for tier 1s. You see their mood threshold? Tier 1s almost never break. Moo. You'll stabilize them on the spot. I figure, given 5 hours to live, you'd probably get both of them. I will certainly try. The thing with androids... Okay, thank goodness. If the android were bleeding, I would have to get Ranzan away from them, because they bleed coolant, and that dramatically affects their ability to operate under warm temperatures. Like, seriously, I once did an android run in the ice sheet, because androids can operate at almost any negative temperature, but they got severe coolant loss, and their comfortable temperatures high was negative 30 degrees Celsius. And if they get below that range, well, yeah, they explode. They become explosives. In fact, there's a... Let me actually look at this. Androids... where is it? You can basically wire up an android to be a bomb. A walking bomb, and then control it to go somewhere. Into the enemy. Well, bro, yikes. Yep. Very ethical. Wouldn't that be terrifying? Okay. Who has medical? Well-caked dinosaur, aren't you special? You have a burning passion with 4 medical. Why don't you go... Okay, so you have a lot of damage, but no immediate danger. So Ranzan... just in case. I don't know which one they'll pick. But let's stabilize. You are a tier 2 android, correct? You are very far away. Go, go, go. That's an infection hazard. I'm pretty sure the whole base would be an infection hazard, but I can do you a favor. If we can get them over here. You build this wall. There we go. That's an enclosed space. How's the stabilization going? Oh, you go fast. Look at you. Boop. Yeah, just go ahead and finish them up. What? Then you... While they're down, I could take a chance on capturing. Don't capture. Rescue them. Okay. Let's take the chance. That only has a chance that they will join William as well. Ranzan? I kind of want them in the cleaner room. Oh no, that's Beauty. Dirty. Oh, it doesn't matter currently. There, and then rescue William. In fact, can you stabilize William? Just help them out. Your artificial brain has a crack. 6 out of 24 HP. I mean, if they try to leave instead of staying with you, you could always imprison them then. Okay. Okay, eat. And then go. Caked Dino really carried us there, getting getting all that medical experience. Now you're level 5. You go fast. You are going to be very special later on. Oh, there's the infection. How's the heal root? Ranzan has gotten sick from infection. You're also kind of old. You're up there. That might affect your immunity gains. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Caked Dino harvest heal root. Boop, and then tend. Thank you. That's the No Lazy Doctors mod. Going straight to work there. No, don't use heal root. No, wait. You have to use industrial medicine? Ah, you're right. I forgot I had that. There goes the giraffe meat. Oh, we have so many meals. We have 43. That's fine. We're fine. How are you doing, Ranzan? Can I cancel that concrete? You're doing fine? We are currently positive. The next treatment in 6 hours will be with industrial medicine. I just really hope that the blood loss doesn't affect the infection, because I have had infection just go up to near 100%, like around 95%, and then its extreme effects plus some other debuffs just brought their consciousness to 0 and they died. So we'll see. That's going well. Floppy is just getting meat out of the way. Oh, we have food. Okay. We're stable on food. This is year-round growth period, by the way. Coal. I'm sorry, not coal. Caked Dino. Go tend. Tended, 57% quality. Oh, that's gaining so much quicker than the infection. We have a 7% lead. Wow, that's a lot of rice. Yep, it is. I believe. Yep. Caked Dino has a very high yield here. 12 in plants. Okay. High-tech goods trader from Pact of Safety. I like that name. And look at that! It's the blended faction. My internet died for a few minutes. Aw. That's okay. There will be the VOD later if you ever want to catch up. The VODs are up for 14 days at a time. So this is our first visit from the blended faction. We see all sorts of things here. We see a human. I think only one human. Wow. 2 droids, both connected to the cloud, to Skynet. Skymind, rather, I believe, in this game. We have Sheks, 2 Shek, 3 Shek. What are you? I don't know. We have a Minotaur who's rather slow. Bad back. Oh, and the other Shek has a bad back as well. Then we have, 2 more humans. And we will be speaking with a Hiver. So if you haven't played Kenshi, then you might not know those races. But I love Kenshi. I put a couple 100 hours into Kenshi. I modded it. It's a really fun experience. I wish I could stream it. My computer, in its current state, might not handle that. So who has social? Wow, y'all don't talk to people. I mean, same. Look at this wide range Caked Dino is comfortable with. 107 degrees Fahrenheit, though remember that can go down very rapidly with coolant loss, so I never want this guy in combat. Even minor coolant loss can bring this down about 30 plus degrees Celsius at a time. What was that weird green and tan thing? This? That's a retching netch belly. Netch Betty. That's from Morrowind, I believe. We do have Morrowind mods. We were not supposed to have vanilla expanded cats and dogs, but here we are. I removed them from the list because I was like, I don't know why there's cats and dogs. I don't want to see cats and dogs constantly get hurt. But they're in the game anyway, I guess through blended factions. Right, that's where your crocodilian is from, I believe. The Morrowind race, maybe? I think this is Argonian, technically. Okay, we have the packaged survival meals. I didn't realize they were vegetarian. That's what the green means. Then red is carnivorous. German Shepherd, Natch Belly, no. We have 800 silver to work with. We can buy plasteel. How much plasteel can we buy? We can buy up to 66 plasteel. We could buy 1 Glitter World medicine. Along with that. Nanites Bank. A one-use bank of nanites tuned to repair broken android hydraulic systems related to old age. You could buy the telescope. It's a relaxing hobby for a certain kind of person. That's my kind of person, by the way. I love space so much. I regularly stare at the stars, and I do have an app to keep track of the planets, and we have clear skies here out in the country, so I can just I like wave my hand across the sky, like mapping out where the moon orbits, because the planets will tend to follow that same plane. So if you know where the moon orbits through the sky from your location, then you can find the bright spots, try to find the different colors that will distinguish them from the rest, and you'll find planets. I love doing that. One time, I actually have footage somewhere where I did some amateur astronomy, and I captured the ISS going just next to Jupiter. It was really fun. Actually, the nanites bank might be more useful. It depends. That depends on how old our android gets, because it is related to old age. Oh, that's really cool, yeah. Lucky, I wish that was less bright where I am. We live in the country, but still close to city limits. Yes, I visited my partner in Atlanta, and I stared up at the stars, and I was like, where are the stars? They're not here. It's a perfectly clear night, where are they? And she was like, there are no stars here. And I was like, okay, well, you can see Jupiter right there. So we stared at Jupiter. That was great. So yeah, in Atlanta you can only see the planets, basically. It's the one thing I like about where I live. Yes. So actually, I think you're right, Floppy. This the telescope here. It's expensive, but it is the perfect type of recreation that these people would prefer as well-read, highly cultured individuals. Right, they would want recreation that makes them smarter. So, with that, we bring down the plasteel. In fact, we'll just make that with Rhymefeller later. I do want advanced... Oh. I do want gold as well. One gold? That would be annoying. Nope. Yeah, let's take an advanced component and be really safe with it. We will be nowhere near using it yet. Does the ideology you use affect what recreation colonists like? Not really. There's a setting for that I had from Vanilla Expanded Ideology. But where you can make them enjoy fishing, it's kind of limited right now. But other than that, no. So it's more for the theme. We are highly cultured Cowbots and Cowgators at this time, and soon a cowgirl, hopefully. Oh yes, and that's right. Oh, I need her to join first, right. Can you haul this? Haul. Oop. Oh, you hauled the telescope. Whoa. The Finnick tried to hunt one of their animals is the best I can assume. Tribal axe just ruined you. Okay. Boop. Alright, we have a nice source of recreation. In fact, what is your schedule? I do want y'all to have some time for recreation. Need batteries. Yes, we do. Alright, we have a path here. It's barely visible, but it is functional. That'll be nice. Have more sips of my black caramel coffee. Ranzin joins! Congratulations, we now have a cowgirl who is amazing, by the way. She's gonna be real carry of this colony. Very valued member. And your name is Melly. Melly the Brave. Sweet. It would be interesting to find out. Give me a sec, I'll look. Alright. Yeah, you can look at that. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay, so we have Melly here, who has gained immunity, I'm sure. Not quite, but you have a 15% lead on this infection, so you're fine. Oh! 15 in an absolute sense. Refuse visitors until I have guest beds. We will be focusing on guests. I did not ever take visitors with my old colony. I would like that to change, especially since I like the idea of a a salon, an inn, a bar out in the west, out in some nice arid temperatures here. Whoa, you can calm it down on that industrial med. Yeah, tend at 13%, but you are okay. You're in extreme pain from this, I know. You will have a bad back, so you'll be a bit slow to do things. But with that animal skill, I want to see... where would I find animal tame effectiveness? The tame chance is almost 30%. Train animal chance, 51.5%. I think that would be wise to get her some good armor since she'll be in melee a lot. Definitely need a bar, wet that whistle, just like me IRL. Yes, we will build something for visitors to enjoy. Yes, I saw your comment about the armor. That's what we will do. We need the research for it. As you see, Ibis was sort of deleted from the void beyond the basic research we spawned in with. So Ibis was not able to get us anywhere else other than 66 battery research. Rip Ibis. Just Thanos snapped. Gone. I don't even know where they went. I didn't delete them. Taking out the medieval mod from Vanilla Expanded, just they were gone. William joins. We just doubled our colonists to help make up for the fact that Ibis is missing. So you have good research and skill initially, but William has too smart for a global learning factor of 75%. Which is actually a buff beyond Burning Passions, I believe. So, we'll have them both be available for researching now. But over time, I think we will find William overtaking Melly in research, which is fine. Melly has a lot of animals to handle. William can do it too. She won't hunt. Yeah, William can hunt and construct. She helps Caked Dino tend the crops. William is great with smithing, tailoring, art, crafting. So, we have a lot of overlapping skills in this area. That's fine. Hauling. Kind of going to be a secondary priority for everyone. Just make sure everything's clean and hauled. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon. Right, you equip this revolver. You with your too smart and passion for your level 6 shooting, you are going to progress that very quickly. About an extra 55% faster. A bulk goods trader. Whoa, we have a lot of traffic going through here, huh? This will be an excellent place for a bar. Ideology does affect recreation. The ideologious roles can increase the expectations of the pawn by 2 levels, so that a pawn that would normally have low expectations would then have high expectations. Okay. Thank you. Alright, Melly's already at it. Okay. She harvested 2 heal roots and then left. That's fine. Oh, you're harvesting the agave over here with Caked Dino, but you are slow. Who's good with people? No, it's Melly. Melly, talk with these people. William has been inspired to cook. Speaking of which, we don't want someone with 3 cooking to ever cook if we can help it. Melly, I'm really filling your plate here. I know. We can always fish if there's more spare time. That's a 3 then. But yeah, you do have the highest cooking skill. I do love tequila. Yes, I'm very charming, thank you. Oh, we have things here. We have excess rice. We have almost 800 rice for now. It's 69 cents each. And we're about to have the potatoes come in, so I think we're safe selling like several hundred. Here we go. Get some extra silver. Fund our operations. You know what? 10 of each gives us a meal, so... Don't sell all of it. What are you doing? I think 400 will be okay. We will be okay with that. The agave actually doesn't do anything right now. We don't have tequila research. That's a lot of plain leather and camel hide. That's not enough wolf skin to really give us anything, so the light leather, the wolf skin, that can go for now. Give us extra gold. We farm our own herbal medicine now. Nice. Wow, this character is so appropriate. I love cooking, especially with rice. I made a Donburi miso ginger pork yesterday. Ooh! That sounds awesome. That does sound... Yeah, you should make me that. Make me it. We have burqas! My last colony, males were actually technically supposed to wear burqas, but I never let them because the only males that ended up living in that colony were all really strong. So it's like, okay, I'll go ahead and armor y'all up. I will, no problem. Thank you. Alright, a throwable torch belt. A belt with a number of wooden torches strapped to it. They can be lit up and thrown to set things ablaze. Can be refueled with wood. That sounds awesome. At the same time, that's wood. We do have backpacks, though. Greatly increases the carry weight of the wearer. With the pickup and haul mod, this is huge for us. So is this, by the way. The battle banner gives the wearer a fighting spirit and confidence. It increases their pain shock threshold by 50%. We are going to want that on melee, I believe. If they're going to be our melee in combat, I don't want them going down so easily. That does mean I have used Battle Banner before in tribal runs. It's more likely that you lose limbs and stuff before going down. It's like Go Juice. So we have to be careful with that. But we will buy it. And we will buy this backpack. So that leaves us with a gain of 75 silver, not much. But we are giving ourselves huge boons here. Alright, so you can wear that. Alright, so you have that worn. And I actually want you, since you're slow, we want to make the most out of you traveling. So we're going to equip this as well. Oh, you can only have one? Alright, keep the battle banner. And Caked Dino, you are our other farmer, so you wear this. You also mine. That's nice. We're in a good position right now. I'm gonna save this. There's Orange again. Orange always comes to visit us. This time he is an android surrogate. Interesting part of the timeline for Orange. You were away for a bit. What's happening? So we sold some excess leather, specific types of leather that we didn't have enough to make anything of. We do still have plain leather here in bounds, in whole rolls here. And we sold some excess rice because we had 800. You can see it didn't really hurt us at all. And basically, we were able to get a battle banner, which increases the pain shock threshold of a wearer by 50%. So we put that on melee, so that melee can take more abuse during combat as our melee. Now, that does mean it's sort of like Go Juice in the fact that you might lose body parts before you go down. It's much more likely. So be careful of that. We will watch that. We did make a gain of 75 gold. We also bought a backpack, and Caked Dino is wearing the backpack. It increases your carry weight, which usually is meant for caravans, but with pickup and haul, Caked Dino is just going to carry whole fields worth, whole harvests worth of items. So that one is huge for us. So we're in a good position right now. Right. That's useful. I think plate armor would be a good first armor for Melly. So Melly's the tank? Yep, Melly is the tank. I mean, she's a Minotaur with 15 melee, and she's a drunken master, which increases that by 4 when she's drunk. So we can give her a beer later, which we will research, to basically get her to 19 melee skill. Oh yeah, definitely. Do you have your colonists? Do any of your colonists have a good crafting skill? William did just join the other person we rescued, and they have smithing 6, tailor 6. Well, they do have just crafting 6 in general. So we are good there. Thank you, trader. You have been wonderful. And also, William has experienced an inspiration. He will cook twice as fast for the next 8 days. He would like to cook at least 50 meals. Pretty generous, given we have 4 colonists. Then again, we already have 44 meals, and we have the materials to make even more. Look at all those potatoes. That's 513 potatoes. What crafting skill does my colonist have? 4. Which is decent. But I believe 6 is a threshold for us to be able to craft a few extra things with William. I think plate armor is around crafting level 6. If we still have that. I think that might have been vanilla expanded medieval. Ravager armor. But we still have some things. Right, there is still plate armor and long blades. Okay. Right, I think a lot of this is crafting 6 or more. You should probably take him off of crafting because my armor quality won't be as good. Alright. No crafting for you. That is William's job. Duty. William is so slow. Melly suggests doing a little binge party. Be warned, binge parties can last up to a few hours. Colonists will binge on food and drugs until it is over. Simply draft your colonists to stop them taking part. I will give them that for a mood buff. I mean, they're already pretty high on mood, but we do have plenty of meals. That sounds like a bad idea. Just several meals. Give them each like 2. Melly's on cloud 9, thinking of a binge party. Literally me. Okay, that's 1. Caked Dino is a bot. He doesn't really eat anyway. Much. Eating pemmican, that's fine. Oh wait, that was one of y'all, never mind. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're done with that party. It said that we could stop it with drafting. Stop it. The feast has been called off. There we go. Did that give you anything? Recently traded. Ooh, your ideologian likes that. You do have an uncovered groin and chest. Melly, you're naked. Oh, and the bots don't take part in ideology, so it's nice to have neutral parties that no one really cares about to just help things out. Because ideology can increase the difficulty of the game, right? For some unforeseen reason, some caravan that came into my map went into my damn freezer and took my meals and ate them. I'd never seen that before. Bruh. Wow, this is the perfect character for me. What, you're just naked except for a banner strapped around your body? A banner that's too large for you, by the way. Like, it's a huge fucking banner. You probably bump the door frame as you go in and out of buildings. Hey, we have our first haul of 15 herbal medicine. We also have a lot of smoke leaf, so we gotta work on crafting a crafting spot. A basic... Can I do anything better than that? Art bench? That's resource intensive. We won't be doing that yet. I do want a stonecutter's table. Invest in that so that we can have materials to do more with our colony, obviously. We have our research bench, complete with spikes to sit on. That's hilarious. That's a huge fucking banner. Who? A cougar! Wait. I don't like that. I don't like a cougar here. While we have these traders to help us out, we're gonna have... Yeah, there we go. That was way too fast. I don't know why it was so fast. But I did aggro the cougar into the traders to help us out and take out that predator on the map. It was way too close for my liking. That's a dead cougar. Yeah, how are you doing? You took a scratch and a crack. You cannot haul cougar. Excuse me. Human-like corpse corpses? No. Animal corpses, yes. Can you work on hauling this cougar now? Very ethical. Thonk. Yes, just anger a cougar and then send it into my visitors. Make it their problem. Oh, you really just avoid this corner so that you don't have to make contact with dirty dirt. Dirty dirt. Okay, so we're gonna build that corner there. Because I do have the clean pathfinding mod off, right? Why am I so slow? You have food poisoning. Who else has food poisoning? You developed immunity to your infection quite a while ago. Oh, that's why. Yep. Oh, goodness. It is high in the temps in this room. So... okay, we do have a roof. Is this grown? Not yet. Not fully. We're about to have ambrosia, though, which will please Melly greatly. I don't think she needs to cook so much. Though this will go bad otherwise, so why not? Okay, actually let's make that second priority because I want batteries. We have smoke leaf? Right, I was going to do this. Oh lord. Yeah, someone make smoke leaf joints. I think that's William. You can work on this stonecutter's bench. What else do we have? Sushi prep table. Because we can fish. In fact, fishing zone. Just make a big fishing zone there. It's a really nice spot. I'd be happy if y'all fished anywhere along there. Really pretty. I might make my own bridge along here too. I'm not currently making a second cooler because we have no batteries and we are relying on the wind solely right now. We'll see about later. Do android injuries heal over time? They do. There is a... in the mod... right, so it's slow right now because they have no beds to rest in. If you have the android pod... here... they can be repaired quicker. Otherwise, they will slowly heal over time. We just assume nanite technology. There's a mod that I'm sorry, not a mod. There's a setting in the mod that disables that. But that is sort of really hard mode. Like, I've done it before. I underestimated it. It is really, really hard. You need to start with a high-tech colony. Is that a skeleton in the corpse freezer? Yes. The iguana rotted and became desiccated before we could turn this into a cooler. So Melly's researching, getting that battery research up. I do want brewing at some point, but that does require us to be able to maintain a temperature well. You should probably bury that. Does it affect food poisoning chance? Feels weird to have a rotting corpse stored next to food. It can. It can, can't it? Oh yeah, we had a litter box. And then our cat got hunted. Oh well. It's also in the rain. Occupancy check. Oh well. We'll see if we ever need that again. Why are you unhappy? Cold water. Right. We don't have a water heater right now, do we? It would be weird to have a skeleton next to your food. But I would also appreciate the aesthetic. Alright. Where is it? Where's hygiene? There it is. We can store hot water. We can't make hot water right now, can we? Oh, never mind. We do have log boilers, gas boilers. Requires chem fuel, electric boilers. We also do have a solar heater. It is expensive. But let's go ahead with that. Right, the hot water tanks cost 75 steel as well. Transport pod crash. Kyle, you are an android. It doesn't look like you're going to be dying. You're a security bot with 11 melee with a burning passion, and 7 shooting skill with a passion, 8 intellectual with a burning passion. You're psychically deaf, an undergrounder, and greedy. So you don't... Appreciate the aesthetic of a rotting corpse? Yes. Yes, I can. In the desert, it's like, oh yes. I saw this in a Disney movie. It's like, the classic, like, cow skull in the desert. I also appreciate corpses. It's funny, because Kyle was a tier 2 android in our last colony. Is this a part of your, this a part of your timeline? Although we did create you, and then we saw you die. So this isn't the same Kyle. Never mind. I've dealt with a lot of them in medical labs. I think we take in Kyle and see what happens. We have lots of food here, so we can grow this colony rapidly. Floppy, you are sleeping, but I want you to rescue. Never mind. Floppy Dino. I'm sorry, not Floppy Dino, Floppy Dolphin. I want you to rescue Kyle. Please. I would highly appreciate it. So, brought in Kyle, there you are. And you're being treated. You're not bleeding, so there's no risk of that, and they don't get infected. Thanks to high mood, Caked Dino has experienced an inspiration. He will move faster for the next 8 days. He would like to join a caravan and venture into the world. Sorry, but we are not ready for caravans. You are one of our main soldiers. Oh yeah, and by the way, if any of these people are good at mining, at least until there's combat, they can pick up a pickaxe for plus 33% mining speed. So that would be good for Caked Dino right now, since they don't actually hold a weapon. So let's get them that. There we go. Although it does occur to me that Ibis sort of despawned with all of our melee gear. So maybe not. How much damage does this do? 6.5? Alright. Sorry to get your hopes up, Caked. You can equip the pickaxe, though. I don't know, they just decided to do that. Here. Oh, right, and potatoes. Can I get the storage? There. Rice, not allowed. In fact, just raw food, not allowed. Meat, not allowed. Alright, there we go. Then Cake Dino is gonna pick them up. Boop. Put them in there. Smoke leaf, takes a month. Well, in this game that's about a full season to rot away, so that's fine. And then just make any stoned blocks. I would like those, like, they don't deteriorate, so they can go wherever. Like, for now, here is fine. Clear all. Let's see. What are they called? Are they called bricks? They're not. Slab? No. Ah, man, what are they called? Look. Stone blocks. There we go. Thank you. We have solar heating now, so they will have hot showers, which is great for them. We're going to dig out this compacted machinery. Kyle joined. Wow, we are growing. We have 3 androids. Yeah, I said this is a Cowgator and Cowbot run. I guess I wasn't kidding. We also have 1 cowgirl now, which will help us tend to our own cows. Brilliant. It also expands this to where the stove used to be. How are we doing on steel? We're doing fine. The thing about androids is they don't really have a standard of where they would like to sleep, so we're just going to keep an area open for walking here, but they can just hang out under this roofed area. In fact, let's just have this be a nice shaded area. Yeah, stone chunks don't really need to be frozen. They're technically not even supposed to be in there. I think they're there from mining. So, okay. Let's get them over there. Prioritize hauling these. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. That's effective. Psychic drone, low and male. So Floppy Dolphin, I believe, may be affected. Yep. You're affected by the low psychic drone. Androids are not. They have their own thing. Mostly androids, instead of psychic drones, are affected by solar flares. So we're mostly fine. We just need to keep Floppy from breaking. You are mining. Okay, you have 6 mining skill, that's fine. I don't see it affecting your yield. Androids can be disabled by solar flares. Not disabled. They can have their consciousness reduced by, I think, 40%. They will move rather slowly and have poor manipulation during a solar flare. So they don't have to worry about psychic drones, which is awesome. That's actually very useful if later on, if you have one of those psychic ships land nearby. Does that get reduced by less if they're a higher tier? By the way, did Caked Dino just get struck? No? It was very close. The ambrosia is on fire. Y'all should probably take care of that. I do want to save the ambrosia. Everyone firefight. That's right. I have to take care of these basics, don't I? Here we go. Gas secondary. You hunt. You research. In fact, we can free up Melly from researching at this point. And William. Oh, and writing. So this is our researcher and writer. Wonderful. You are rusted. We will need an operation here to paint you so that we get rid of the rust, because rust can be detrimental. See, manipulation minus 10%, moving minus 10%. It happens every now and then, so you paint them, and that costs about 10 steel. Lightning right on the ambrosia. Yep. Getting back to the higher tier, I believe it can, but that's way later on. Like tier 4 and tier 5s, I don't think are as affected. However, if they don't have a mind of their own, if they have their mind hosted on the cloud, on a server, through the Sky Mind, here, if they're connected to that, and they're a specific type of surrogate android, let me look. Yep, an SX android. They have no brains of their own. They are used by an advanced remote control system. They will just drop. They would no longer be functional until the solar flare ends. Because at that point, they are, again, they're a surrogate. They would be waiting for a new signal, and the antenna would be down. That's a weird place to put these. Delete that and have Caked Dino. There we go. Now that will take a lot of power. I don't know if we can fully host them charging that all that much, though we do have high wind right now because of a dry thunderstorm. So now, for now, I can have them use their battery, which makes them recharge instead of eat. And that means that we would technically have just 2 people who actually eat. So what color do we want to paint Kyle? That's really bad. Yeah, it depends on if you put your colony's dependency on that. Otherwise, it should be fine. In fact, I've never actually gotten there. I've never gotten as far as making surrogate androids connected to just a cloud. Cyan? You want cyan? Okay. There are no medical beds available. This kitchen's dirty. It's not a complex operation, it can't fail. In fact, you're supposed to be using your battery, so I don't know why you were eating. Take Dino, I believe. Yep. You can operate. Boop, take 10 steel and paint Kyle. Clean the kitchen so food poisoning doesn't happen. Yes, I had a mod that previously, before I had to reinstall everything, I had a mod that prioritized that. Ooh. Well, aren't you pretty? Unfortunately, that was one that was causing issues when I singled it out, so it's no longer here. We will have to do that manually every now and then. Boop. Yep, just get out of bed. In fact, can you prioritize cleaning the dirt? I think the androids can definitely focus on cleaning if there's nothing else to do. Especially you, William. Because you don't have much else to do other than construct, hunt, and if you don't have any other tasks, then you're just kind of idle. So Kyle's researching, and he researches relatively quickly for early game. I would like to imagine. And this is a tier 2 android, so you see they do start to have expectations. They are technically capable of a mental break, but it's really low. This simple-minded android, yep. I am unable to feel emotion. Their only breaks are at or below 1%, so early androids, low android tiers are really low maintenance. I like them. Ambrosia Sprout. No, not Ambrosia Sprout. Animapod. Sure, we can get on that. One of the androids can pick this up. Caked Dino, you're good at that. Yeah, see, we're having grid issues. Please research this battery. Battery, solar panel, and then we can go on with other things. Oh! Oh my god, wait. Oh. Wait, that's so much wood. You're just gonna fill the entire inventory. The entire stockpile. Can we expand this? No, don't make a copy of that one. Let's make a new zone. Wood doesn't rot all that quickly. We'll just put it outside for now. Give us flexibility. Clear all but wood. Oh yes, and disallow wood here. Oop. Look at that. Pickup and haul is so useful. Especially when Caked Dino gets around to hauling and just hauls an entire stockpile with his backpack. That's a huge boon to us. Something satisfying about RimWorld, just watching them do things. Excuse me? Oh, you have food poisoning. Melly fell to food poisoning. We will need cleaner floors at some point. That is a part of a mod. Instead of the Clean Plus Pathfinder mod, we can get to waste disposal, which slowly cleans the environments they are in. And it's a large bin or a small bin, depending on how big the room or area is. And you can build them out of stone chunks and stuff, so that's pretty cheap. We'll work on putting a small bin in there at some point. Just keep this clean. Those were all over the previous colony. So how are you feeling? Is work okay? How are the three of you? Yeah, I'm still enjoying my black coffee. We're more or less waiting for the momentum to pick up here. Nelly is down. Cake Dino, can you haul the steel pickaxe for her until she's back up? Thank you. No one's used this telescope, which reminds me... we need recreation here. In fact, I'll do 2 hours of recreation for our humans. The androids don't need it. Androids are fine. Are there underground pipes for dubs? Actually, I'll give Kyle. Since Kyle's the researcher, he might appreciate the telescope. We'll see. Underground pipes for dubs. So, let me look. I believe there is. If not now, then later. I think I saw it in my previous colony. Ba 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 ba. Biosolids. Actually, it might not be a part of dubs. Doesn't seem so. That's okay though. I actually like the look of the pipes here. They look cool to me. Maybe it's because I made them into mahogany this time rather than your generic wood. In fact, all of this is mahogany. It's just such a pretty, vibrant color that I modded in. Might not have them researched yet. Yeah, wait. What's the washing machine? Yes! Washing machine is very valuable as time goes on. Because you can wash clothes so well you couldn't even tell someone died wearing it. It removes the tainted effect. Oh, nice. Yes, this is a very powerful one. We will work on it. As raids pick up and stuff, we'll work on that so that we can just get a bunch of armor and useful things. So that we don't really have to worry about farming cotton ourselves. But the question is, when do we fit in that research? Because there's so many other things to research here. Why is this overflow? Okay, you're right. Get the iguana out of there. It's messing it up. We have an open door in the freezer. It's 75 degrees in there. I expect the first harvest, 2-3 harvests of agave to go poorly. Because we don't have much room to store it. This one little cooler is having a hard time keeping this area cool. So eventually, when we have more power, we will make just an air conditioning unit, which is much stronger. But yeah, for now we're a bit minimalist on this. So, moment while I'm composing myself. We wouldn't have much room for the meat there, would we? Sure. Corpses will be outside for now, and we'll just have to remember to butcher them quickly if they are animals. No human-like or aliens, just animals. William, you're on your way over there. Can you go ahead and All the iguana, please. And then all this. Or you could just pick it up and not set it down. Oh, there we go. That was strange pathing. I don't know what happened there. I couldn't even follow exactly what he did. Spoiled by the air conditioning mod I use. That makes cooling areas much easier, though I kinda need it. Because I built it exclusively in mountains. Yes. It's a very good... Oh! It's a very good one if you're dealing with large interiors. That is expensive on components for the early game. Right. Can someone work on this? Who's our crafter? Right, it's William. Not that it matters much, but you don't have much else to do other than roll joints. So, oh, Melly's gonna have a chemical interest in the joints, aren't you? That's fine. I plan to have a steady supply of them. Excuse me. Excuse me. Please don't hit me. Kyle looks really pretty. I'm pleased with the cyan paint. That was a good suggestion, Floppy. Maybe the others will be bright, vibrant colors as well. Is that a flash storm? Yes, it is, and it is now over. I don't see any terrible fires. These shouldn't be able to spread very well. Yeah, they're not spreading. Are these grown? They're ready to harvest. Okay. Caked Dino. Do the thing. How's your energy? Oh, you're fine. There you go. We have ambrosia. Don't harvest yet? You can't store them. Ah, you're right. You know what? Do they need to be refrigerated? They can be. I think we have such an excess of food that we grow. This uses 25 watts. That's not too bad. This wall from the kitchen is just going to be... just gonna be holding meals, you know? That's fine. Research finished. Battery. Build batteries for storing electricity. Thank you very much. We go straight to solar panels so we can move on to other things in other tech branches. Power. Large battery, please. Where would it go? For now, that will also be outdoors. That's fine. We have a Manhunter pack, our first real raid. It's a manhunting pack of Yorkshire Terriers. A single one. I am terrified. 2! Never mind. There's 2 of them! Alright, but... Oh, right, Caked Dino, you don't fight. Quest active, ship Mayday. Ah, yes. Come on. Oh, we do have run and gun. Wow, Melly is really slow to get into a front line. I feel bad about this. Wait, actually you can use a fridge to store it. Yep. That was the idea. Temporarily, one of these will hold ambrosia. Or doggos. Goodbye. Panther leather. Leather. Bleh. Panther leather. An animal transport pod crash. A goat! No, it's a male goat. I was hoping for milk. Well, what would you offer? You know what? We do have excess food. We can definitely sustain you in a pen until we find a female goat for milk and just start our farm that at that point, you know? So I think we do work on saving this goat. Let's take you over here and we can have a small pen with an animal feeder. We do have year-round growing, so we should be able to sustain you, especially since 3 out of 5 of our colonists are just power-based for sustenance. So I forget how to do this. Animal feeder? Don't tell me. That's okay. It is a researched thing. It is only 300 research though, so I think I found our next immediate need for research after the solar panel. You can make the pen large. Would they eat agave? We farm our own agave. I don't care about this wild stuff. For now, it could be an area like this. It would obviously change over time. We have lots of wood, too. Whoop. Yeah, something simple and stupid. Yep. And then a pin marker. Boop. That's a medium-sized pin? That's medium? What's a large pin? Goodness, the expansion to farming in RimWorld can really just allow you to make just a whole map. One big pasture, huh? At least until you get a feeder. Right. When I get a feeder, the pen will shrink down to like around here. Maybe even smaller, just this area, so that we can eventually have a what's it called? A water mill? Water turbine. Get some power from the flow of the river, which will be very nice because that's a nice baseline to power. Doesn't require anything else. It doesn't go up and down. More coffee, please. I didn't mean. Sorry. Puntia. Aren't you pretty? Oh, the prickly pear? There was a... Oh, man. There was a local place in Atlanta that sold prickly pear juice, and it was one of the best things ever. And they carbonated it, so it was more like soda. But I will never forget it. Unfortunately, they no longer sell it. And I was really sad about that. Because I only got to have it twice ever, and it was so good. We have so much wood. And that pleases me. Ooh, we have a lot of wood. I think we could go ahead and start. Despite the fact it would mess with our wealth. You know what? Disregard that. Our wealth is fine. You can see the place where Ibis disappeared with their armor and all. You love prickly pear soda. At least you were able to enjoy it those 2 times. Exactly. I will cherish the 2 times I got to enjoy that prickly pear soda. It was freshly made, sort of, I think it's like Italian soda style. Where they actually have, like, juice and a little bit of pulp of the actual fruit sitting at the bottom, and you can stir it up for a stronger taste. I loved that. Gotta go for a bit. I have a meeting, but then I'll be back. Alright, Dolphin, I hope you have a wonderful meeting. I hope it's great. I hope there's good outcomes and you come out feeling refreshed about productivity. I feel like they sell it in some stores here. Italian style blood orange soda. Ooh, I've had that. And in all this time, we do still have a goat that's dying. I totally forgot. Isn't that embarrassing? Just put it there. Baked dino, can you stabilize it? It should be fine. Oh yeah, you're fine. Take care of the bruise. There you go. And can you rescue it? Melly, go rescue that. Since you're the animal handler, it's up to you. Minus 30% moving speed. My god. What are you doing with that Yorkshire Terrier? Oh my god, don't look. Well, I hope this opportunity is taken. Oh, animal downed. Right. Who builds? I am always forgetting. Floppy and William. Speaking of, what can we currently craft here for enhancing our survival here? A heavy club? What do you do? A large two-handed shaped stick for bashing enemies. Extreme weight at the end of this tool allows users to crush flesh and bones alike, leaving enemies maimed, paralyzed, and often dead. I can make it out of steel. What if it's made of wood? Ooh, that's quite a hit to the damage. What about uranium? 11.4, 46% armor pen. Uranium has the highest armor pen of the game. Well, when you combine it with the damage as well. Among the highest damage. So the blocks don't really change anything? Okay. The wood is great though. You might as well make you a mahogany heavy club. Oh my god, the chitin though. Damn, 13.9? That's like a power claw. What else can we make for you, Melly? Wait, a head bag? I'm kinda curious. A cult-like hood meant to be worn for anonymity and collectivism during rituals or worn as a sign of great humility. Doesn't really give you anything else, though. Make a light club? A small one-handed club. Whilst it's fast to swing, it's not going to cause tremendous damage due to its low weight and short length. Shiv, tribal axe. You could make a shiv. Words are hard, huh? Yes. Anonymity. Okay, I got it that time. Throwing shards are interesting. Steel throwing shards? What about wood? Oh, we don't even take wood. Okay. Hatchet. Make a deer skull? Oh, that's a hat? I can make you a deer skull hat. A simple hood with a forward-facing mounted animal skull on the front. This is commonly seen worn by those of tribal persuasion and those close to nature. It doesn't offer any protection. Bear headdress, moose headdress. Shaman cow. That does sound awesome later on. Stone war mask. How are you doing? Pain shock threshold plus 10%? Whoa, it does decrease your move speed though, which you are already suffering, so never mind. A pelt coat. Make a steel arm? Ooh. I can make you wooden armor for now. Oh, that requires cloth? Damn. That's some nice coverage for now, though. Wait, did it come with a move speed penalty? No. Okay. We may work on that then. That will be slow. Cotton takes a while. There we go. I think for now, this agave may need to be something else. Like hops. Though we can't even brew yet, so that's something to think about. Oh, what are you building? Oh, the pin. Well, we have the battery built. We can reinstall it elsewhere later. Water mill generator is it? Right. So the solar panel should help us for now. We can't just be all focused on power while we'll have enemies coming in. So we go from solar panel to where was it? Farming techniques, then smithing. And we work on getting you some plate armor and long blades. Exotic goods trader from Delora is approaching. They're an exotic goods trader. Well, that's redundant. It's getting hot out, 94 degrees. How is our comfortable temperature with our droids? Comfortable temperature is 107. 95, so you're... Ooh, we're playing it close here. How can we combat that? Pelt coat? Come on. There we go. Maybe a tribal poncho. Melly, as well as close to overheating, I might get you a kilt. Yep, make kilts, please. Make 5 of them. Make sure we're all covered. And William the Crafter, you will get on that. To the best of your ability. You're really slow. Oh, you're still healing. We're almost there. We almost have the goat ready for this enclosure. They are still downed though. How would Millie? Yep, animal downed. 2,000 wood already. Perhaps I was a bit generous on how much fiber corn I planted. I just noticed this little zone here. We're gonna delete that. I'm going to make this another zone for something else. Ah. Okay, good. Now what will it be? Soppy wheat? Wheat is nice. Used to dye apparel? I don't think so. Cotton. Sure. Growth time 8 days. We're gonna focus on getting everyone some clothes. So, and hats to withstand the heat. So that can be cotton for now. Just get all the extra cotton we can get. And Melly, you are our trader for now, so you can talk to these people. Oh, agave fruit, you can turn that into food. Wonderful. Let the breeze go through perfect. They have a mandrill, of all things, they have a baboon. Rather, something similar. Why a mandrill, though? Do you produce milk? Bison? You produce wool. Okay, that's about it. You do have components, we can buy that. You do have plasteel. We can't buy another advanced component. Dog leather shooting book. A book with a hardcover. It serves as a joy source and can be read to teach valuable skills. Man, these books are expensive. Melee book and shooting book. Oh man, I want it. A bionic foot. Those desert baboons be crazy. Is there anything I can sell? Packaged survival meal? What would that do? Nope. There's nothing else they would really take that would help me afford it. Ah, I would hate it. Alright, for now we can't afford you, but I'm going to take... I think I would thank myself for some gold later. Just take the gold. Exchange the silver for gold, please. Still working on this black coffee. You know what? I didn't give the pin a fence, so we're working on that right now. Deliver it. Floppy, can you work on it? We have all sorts of kilts now. Wonderful. It produces 17.8 degrees Celsius of insulation against heat, which is kind of crazy. Everyone should have one. Although the passive cooler is doing a really good job of helping us. Ooh, excellent. Excellent plain leather tribal kilt. There you go. You're wearing a kilt. What does your insulation look like now? 114? Wonderful. Yours is 116. What if you wore a kilt? Alright. So you are rather shielded. Now it is summer. So this is about as hot as it gets. Thankfully. Right, Melee, you are up, so you want to equip the pickaxe again. Androids and kilts is kind of funny, actually. Wear this. Thank you. And one more. I believe. Caked Dino. Wear the tribal kilt. Oh, you already have something. What does this give you? Not much insulation. Okay. So yes, pick this up. Withstand the heat. Later we will also make hats to help us. That would be under production. And tailor. Ooh, I could also make an electric tailor bent. Help speed things up. Boop. Work on this, please. When we achieve androids and kilts, we'll be a perfect society. It does sound like an interesting society, doesn't it? That's some sort of punk genre that I can't even think of or describe. Tribal punk? That'd be weird. Where's the ambrosia? Here? Now listen here. No ambrosia. Yes, ambrosia. Cool. And William, when you're done with that, making those joints, making, I believe, 4 joints, you can haul the ambrosia. Why is there dog leather? Caravan is approaching. Oh, we have 2 caravans. There's so many caravans going here. See, this is why we're building an inn and stuff near a road. Everyone's following the river and the road, so we just get many caravans at a time. So what do you have? Now you're different. Slightly. Slightly different. You're not going to take anything we have, though, are you? Solar Punk? Scotsman Punk? It might be Scotsman Punk, which would be something I've never seen before. Oh boy. Construction book and medical book, but otherwise you have nothing. Goodbye. We do need to work on writing and printing. That's something to work on since we are a book writing society. It is exalted to do so. Ooh, quest active. Drifters hope for resources. A group of poor travelers are approaching, looking for help. They are begging for 10 herbal medicine. How much do we have? Just 15? How close is this to growing? You know what? Where did that go? Where's the message? Here? You can give them to the travelers by selecting a colonist and right-clicking Evgeny. The travelers will move on after 1 day. Yes, give them the 10 herbal medicine. Rescued animal joins. So we now have a goat, and we will soon have them in this pen. What's your comfortable temperature as a goat? You're fine up to 104 degrees Fahrenheit. So I hope the robots have Scottish accents too. They might, you never know. Ba 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 da ba. Aw man, that's gross looking. We'll build a copy here and deconstruct this. But yeah, they're going to have this area tucked in the little corner, an animal flap. This will also have, where be it, a passive cooler, just to keep them cool. And we will expand this into the mountain here, as needed. Floppy should get onto that at some point soon. Doing it now, actually. Wonderful. We have more giraffes on the map, but we already have so many veggies. Really. There's not a point. Now, what do female dromedaries give us? Milk. You can get milk from the camels. And the zebras? No milk. Alright. Because it's year-round, permanent summer here, and you can grow year-round, rather. We shouldn't be needing to work on hydroponics for a long time, unless some major event happens from Randy Random. So I think we're good on that front. Should be fine there for a while. So that saves us a lot of energy. After we get the solar panels, we will focus more aggressively on all the other things. Because we're in a desert, solar should be most of what we need. We also have a geothermal generator here for later. We need to get Melly suited up in armor first. We also need to be able to have a business. So I want us to be able to have a brewery and sell alcohols. Well, liquors in general. That would include beer, tequila, because we do have agave fruit. We might see what else we can make here in the desert. Harris, number 20, Grand Chief of the United Coalition, has died. What, an android died and was replaced by another android, Wright, number 22. Strange days. Androids leading colonies. Oh, that's civil androids. That explains it. Now, raids on this map should be rather rough. In this run, this colony will deal with a fierce tribe, a deep hive, an insect hive, a fierce tribe of crocodilians, an amalgam pirate band, the android insurrection. Let's see, there should be another. So it seems like mechanoids are disabled for now. I mean, they're always present in the game through events and stuff, but they won't be raiding us. Maybe. Yeah, we have a high chance of dealing with insectoids, basically. So we'll have to see how that develops. Currently, we're 2 hours into this playthrough for today, and we've only had a Manhunter pack of 2 Yorkshire Terriers, which is rather lucky for us to be able to build and develop. While we were talking, well, while I was talking, Melly seems to have tamed a dromedary. Yeah, that's going to be actually pretty excellent for us later. That's the male, and we're going to have the female soon enough. The best battle dogs. That was hilarious. You enjoyed seeing the Yorkshires get mowed down? Can't believe it, Melly. There's agave fruit in there. Oh well, agave fruit takes a full season to spoil, so we should be fine for it just sitting around unrefrigerated. Besides, we have so much rice and potatoes, which actually sounds amazing right now. I mean, you can't deny it's funny, sending tiny dogs into battle. It was pretty funny to initially just see them come in. It's 2 little Yorkshires. You are resting, huh? Well, deconstruct that. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry, Enzo. Boop. And the dromedary is nameable. Melly already has a spot in the colony. Floppy already has a spot. This will be Dradiki. Welcome, Dradiki. You are a camel. Alright, achievement unlocked. This is where the fun begins. Get raided for the first time. Raid from the, Camarero? Oh goodness. Camarero tribe have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. How many? 3? What do we have here? We have Yaz, who is a shooting god, but, well, relative to our level here. However, they only have a shooting skill of 4 with a burning passion, and they were they were equipped with an axe, which is pretty foolish of Randy. We have Dratikish, shooting 3, equipped with a melee, even though they have 2 melee skill. Yaz has 0 melee skill, and Jukni has 0 melee skill. They're also thin-skinned, they're misogynist, and clumsy. You are strangely hemophilic and tends to bleed much more profusely than others. I will take advantage of that. Oh, that's hilarious. We have Jukni, a male, who is misogynist. Then we have Yaz, a female, who is misandrist. They hate each other, I'm sure. Yep. These are both men. And then Yaz is a woman. Jukni doesn't like them. And you're just unhygienic. The perfect team. Who has something and who doesn't? Alright, it's you. William, Melly, Floppy Dino. We will have defenses at some point soon. Did I say Floppy Dino again? Floppy Dolphin. Goodness. Come in tight. There we go. Oof. What do you have? That just bounced off of you. Okay, nope. Melly, stay forward. William, hug her tight. Make sure you don't get hit, actually. Oof. Headshot. Oof. Okay, thankfully that just bounced. We do have a crack from friendly fire of the revolver, though. Melly, stay forward. Floppy isn't looking so good. Oh my god. Melly, hold them back. Melly has only taken a bruise, which is pretty awesome, actually. Jukni is down. Dead in 4 hours. You're dead in 16. You're dead in 13. Other than that, we seem okay. Melly, you need to keep Yaz back. Yaz is dead. Drudikish is dead. Everyone get tended. That's a poor steel hatchet. Poor. Damn. They did drop steel, though. I will take it. I'm surprised how little damage you took, Melly. You were just in there. So what did they die of? You took a stab from the pickaxe. Lots of revolver damage. Stab from the pickaxe. Stab from the pickaxe. The pickaxe is doing numbers. Cracked them in the jaw with the pickaxe. William is fine. He will just heal up. We need Caked Dino here immediately. Tend him. I want herbal medicine because none of y'all have an infection. Industrial plus only for infections and disease, please. I'm strong. Yes, you are. You just did not care about the damage. You shrugged it off. Your tough skin just like brushed off the steel axes swinging at you. You just didn't care. You swung around your pickaxe, cracked jaws, stabbed torsos. How's your medical skill? It's already level 6. You started with a skill of 4. Goodness. Well, now we chill, I suppose. Does the camel? Not in a pen? Not in a pen. What do you mean you're not in a pen? This is a pen. Never mind, this is not a pen. Not enclosed, build fences. that's an animal flap for... And that's a gate. I don't know what's happening here. Alright, we'll work on our inn soon enough. There's another... Oh yeah, that's the Finnick Fox. You almost died, so you don't move. Hey, Dino, can you just work on moving the pin marker and see what happens? Oh. Instead of this? Okay, deconstruct this. Yes. I think that was it. Using the mahogany toilet, that's fine. Okay, now work on the fin. Also, Melly, I have modded you. Congratulations, you're a mod. I trust you. Trust you with my life. Hold the sword of moddership in a way that serves me well. Oh my. Look at that. You have a sword now. Congratulations. It fits the fact that you are a melee fighter. You're a sword lesbian now. I will do my best for you, Queen. Thank you. What an honor. What a pleasure. Do we not have the other... dromedary? So... I kinda wish I kept that other faction. The... Oh man, what's it called? The insect Geniline, and the mechanoid hive. That would have been nice. Successfully tamed the other dromedary. It is now called Dromedary 1. Well, we already have Trudiki, we have Melly, we have Flappy Dolphin. Who else is a frequenter? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't know, there's not really many others that frequent here. My katanas are ready. Very good. Alright. We're just chilling right now, just getting more of this base set up. Seems we're mining. That's fine. Floppy, how's your health? You are in poor shape. I would rather you rest until healed. However, we don't have a hospital. That might be a good spot for a hospital, right here. You know, a really small hospital. It'll be fine. Boop. That'd be able to host 2 beds currently. And what clean floors do we have? We don't have really any sterile floors. We'll have to research those later. Yeah, Floppy, your manipulation is suffering. You're botching a lot of construction. So, how did that achievement look? This is where the fun begins. Alright. We don't have 420 smoke leaf yet, which is kind of a shame. I don't know how we don't. Oh well. Solar panels is done, so now we go to... oh right. We go to farming techniques and make sure we feed our animals. But yay! During the daytime we have a lovely supply of energy. Sure, why not? Boop. Looks kind of messy because nothing really has a direction or rhyme or reason currently, but you know what, it's fine. I'd like to have a bunch of our utilities just over here so that we can have a nice, something, you know, nice and uncluttered over here, maybe, potentially. First the 420 smoke leaf, then the world. There's a single fire that's been burning a while. It's just inexplicable too. Oh, there it goes. I was starting to think that was Noah's bush when God talked to him through a burning bush. Let's see. Oh, oh my God! Hello, Cyber Cypunk. Hello, hello. I don't know if you were here for us to have a new colony. The last one kind of ripped. And hello all. We are currently working on a new colony. This is a new ideologian. It has, oh, let's see. Gosh, I'm flustered. We're a bunch of insect-loving researchers. We love books. Reading and writing books from Vanilla Expanded is exalted. So we're going to get to that. We're going to be passing on a lot of skills and just have a bunch of really godlike colonists for whatever craft they need. You were? Hi, raid again. Hello, raiders. God talks to me through a burning kush. I still think you got cursed because you named a pawn with my name. Well, you know what? I was just looking for someone to name this dromedary after. Congratulations. The curse will continue. And thank you so very much for the raid again. Very happy that you choose to raid me. That's just awesome. It does mean a lot. Maybe one of these times I will be ending a stream around the time that you're still streaming so I could raid you. Yay, can I spit in the slaves' faces? We don't have slaves yet, but it is acceptable to have slaves here in this colony. So we might have one at some point to do dumb labor. Other than that, to fill you in, we have a big rather elderly Minotaur, and she's named Melly after our mod here. Look at this, 15 melee skill, and she has the Drunken Master trait. When she has a beer, she gains +4 to melee. So that's going to be huge for us later. She's also great at plants and animals, and we have her out. So we have her outfitted with the Battle Banner, which gives her an increased pain shock threshold of 50%. So that means she will be slower to go down. It'll be hard to down her. And currently she actually tore faces up, right, with her pickaxe. Just not caring about any damage. She shrugged it all off and broke jaws. It was pretty great to see. We have a crocodilian here, Floppy Dolphin, who is in the chat. Actually, I think they're at a meeting right now. They'll be back later. They're also a Drunken Master. They're big-boned. They're great at shooting and construction. We have Caked Dino, who has a passion all around for so many skills. They are a centerpiece of the colony. We have William for crafting and animals, shooting. Kyle is our main researcher here. He will also take a brawl in dire needs. I like it here. It's a chill time. I'm glad you like it here. I like you here. You're a chill time as well, and you help make it chill. Help make it a chill time. Really? Aww. Damn. Just hard bonks. Caked Dino is an awesome name. Thank you. So, in Prepare Carefully, they were actually originally named Keiko Dinosaur, and I was like, I have to make it a Caked Dino. By the way, we have a raid. Just as you raided us, we are getting raided by a single android. Addison the Hacked with a corrupt memory. Not sure how that works. Oh my god, they are kind of dangerous with their combat skills though. I remember. Coincidence? I think not. Yes, I think... I don't know, maybe you hacked Twitch integration into this. Who knows? I have an eye on you. I mean, I could just summon a raid right now. I could summon 2 raids. The Unending Enclave. We just finished with a raid too. That's pretty crazy. We do it again. Whoa, okay. Right. Caked Dino, can you stand back for a while? Melly, forward. William, behind her. Wow, you are slow, Addison. Oh, he'll be hacked when I get to him. Here we go. Bolt action sniping time. Hit! Hit! Come on, big money. No whammies. We have 2 hits, thorax and left leg with a revolver. And we have first contact with Melly. Excuse me, you just knifed William. Ow! Alright, Melly, you got this. Death in 20 hours, but this android is going down really quick. Androids are pretty tough. They don't have pain to deal with. Okay, you're resting, you are relaxing socially, so you're fine. Caked Dino, you're recharging your battery. I would not. I would have you here. There you go. We have the mod, what's it called? No Lazy Doctors mod. So Caked Dino is the doctor. Just no matter what they're doing, someone rests in a bed, they will drop what they're doing and tend to them. Ah, this performance smells like a fresh new colony. Yes, it is wonderful. I have Runtime GC here and a few others. It's really helped out. I can't wait to get to book writing and start worshipping insectoids. I think that's going to be really interesting. I don't know what else it'll have in it. I did sort of inactivate the insect Genoline, so we won't get raids from insectoids. But we do have less colonies, less factions on the map in general than we did in the last colony, so we may just have a higher chance of insectoid hives. Notice any difference yet? I don't know why I'm not... That's a good mod, don't know why I'm not using it. Yes, I notice a difference. I'm at a lovely, buttery smooth, 75 FPS is what I have on the monitor. It should be 60 for y'all. Despite having 230 mods, I have not dropped a frame. Even at 3x, this is 3x. 230 mods. Omega lol. No, that's not even Omega lol, that's just lol. How many do you have? Probably more. I wouldn't be surprised. What CPU are you using? I have a Ryzen 5 5600. I did spoil myself with a bit of a recent upgrade there. That's good stuff. Yep, I prioritize the CPU because a lot of my favorite games are simulation games, not really GPU bound. So, my GPU is another story. It's still pretty old. But before this CPU upgrade, I was on an 8-year-old system with an i5 4690K. So it feels night and day on simulation games. I'm really happy with it. I mean, not just simulation games, really. I've doubled my FPS in PlanetSide 2, which is my favorite shooter. Because it was having a lot of issues just keeping up with people. Why are you cleaning over here? Keeping up with 200 player battles, that's no longer a problem. Clear this as the home area, please. We don't care about the road. Actually, I guess we do. Realistically, you would care about the road that leads to your colony. Because we will be taking visitors, guests. I'm still on an i5 3450. Alright. Got 77 mods on at the moment. Nice. I didn't used to have so many mods. That last colony with 84 hours of playtime, it started with just vanilla expanded, and I think that's around 73 mods. So we've more than doubled that. Oh, I'm sorry. More than tripled that over the course of that playthrough, and eventually it broke. Thanks to those performance ones. Able to keep FPS above 30 most times. Awesome. I really do know how that feels. I really, really do. Yeah, some mods do break stuff when added mid-run. Farming techniques is done, which is excellent. We can have animal feeders. Because we have an excess of vegetation growth. What would this be called? Our food is abundant, overabundant, so we get animal feeders now. Where does that go? Animal feeder. I'll put it there. Wonderful. Oh my god. Floppy? You have 9 construction. You should only be failing because of your poor manipulation. Don't mind the fact that you took 2 shots of friendly fire from William. There you go. You still have not built it. You're eating. That's why I always do runs with set mods and barely add any mid-run. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do here. For the most part. I have basically frozen this mod list for this run. Granite blocks, granite chunks. Alright, so we're starting to get granite. I didn't even know that. Cat, you can die. We don't take cats here. You don't offer anything to us. Alright, I got to go cook some dinner and I'll be back later if you're still on. Alright, Cyber, I hope you have fun cooking. I know I always do. It's always fun to see what you can cook up. And I hope you enjoy it. And if I'm not still on, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you again for the raid. Bugs only, no kitty. Right. We only take milk producers here in this pen. Or eggs. And cats do neither. Ah, going back to my black coffee. Still not finished. I think we're around halftime here for the stream. This is a lot of progress for halftime though, I think. I mean, we haven't been developing much of a colony, of an actual base here. We've mostly been waiting on research, and we got our researcher now. So progress should explode here. There's a viewer called Swarm Hive Mind. Here too, very appropriate. Wait, that's a viewer? Hello, Swarm Hive Mind. Can I build on sand? Please say yes. Yes. Okay. Alright. What are we gonna do here? And would it be with a gate? We do want to be careful here. I want a pleasant experience for visitors. But we don't want to increase our wealth too much. And I will want a geothermal generator there maybe later. Fence, picket fence, brick fence. Excuse me, wait, one moment. I need to... Okay. Okay, I understand now. I was getting confused. Is this okay? That seems okay. Alright, 6. 6. 5. 5. Sure, why not? Give them all booze and drugs. At least that's what I see on my side. So, we have that down. Granite brick fence is gonna be great. I love this music, by the way. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. Should it be a diagonal granite? There's not much room to do that on this side, is there? Can I copy paste this? I don't have a mod for that, no. And what is this? Granite flagstone? We can do that. How's that? Pretty nice, huh? Alright, so that won't be diagonal. At least not that way. Oh god, we're running into this issue again. Oh, whoops. I'll take care of that. Boop. Can't even guarantee we'll use that for now. That'd be an awkward shape. It would not be symmetrical. I don't know. What do you think, Millie? Maybe I just don't mirror it on this side. Maybe it's just sort of a trapezoid shape down this way? Stop that. There we go. I think I'm getting the hang of how this works. Whoops. Oop. Yeah. I'll work on fixing that. Okay, and how far am I going? Oh, what do you know? We're here. Whoops. $14. Maybe? Connector basic? Yeah, okay. I'm starting to get the hang of diagonals. I think it's coming together well. I don't know if I mirror it on this side. I don't necessarily have to, at least not for now. Oops. Let's do basic wall. Something like this. Build copy, build copy. Then wooden gate. No, I'm sorry. We could do a 2 wide door there. And that's looking good. Depends. Oh wait, I like asymmetrical things personally. I do too. That's actually an unpopular opinion I've put on Twitter. I actually really like asymmetrical ship designs. When there's a spaceship that's asymmetrical, oh, it looks so good. A lot of EVE Online ships and a lot of Star Wars ships as well. They look just stellar. Alright, so we're working on this. We don't have nearly enough granite for it yet, I don't think. This is also going to mess with our worth. There is a storyteller. I don't have her installed right now. She was one of the ones that left. Oh wait, no. They stayed? I actually removed them from the mod list for now. Interesting. The A-Wing, was it? Yes, the A-Wing. I believe that's a bomber. One turned on its side. Yeah, that should be a bomber. So Sandra Spacer, I'm sorry, Sarah Spacer, they know that a colony's true power comes from technology. She'll ignore wealth when calculating strength, instead considering your research progress and number of high-tech buildings. Now she is interesting because she won't pay attention to real estate. So depending on how hard the raids get, because we're building up a lot of building like real estate wealth here, we'll just see what happens. But we may need to go over to her. Construction level 10. Congratulations, Floppy. Who hasn't healed up, by the way. You are taking a while to heal, and that concerns me. You? Right. I forgot. Her bed? Oh, right. Let's have like 2 beds here. And a door. Be a mahogany door. In fact, can I change the type of material this bed is? I think I would like a birch bed. Ooh, that's pretty. For now, they will have little end tables to be comfortable while people rest to heal. Ooh, a light leather round shield. That would be great for Melly, I think. A wooden shield held together with a metal band, finished off with a leather inset to protect from rain. A leather strap and metal handle are also present on the back to allow for easy one-handed maneuvering during combat. That looks good. It does decrease your shooting accuracy and melee dodge chance. The melee dodge chance is kind of hard here to take. Now hold on, that's a Chitin Iqua. It's a Silt Strider Chitin though, which is a bit less exciting. However, 6.5, 6.7. Okay, it has 6.7 damage and okay armor penetration. So we that would allow you to pick that up, Melly, so that you can free up the pickaxe and Caked Dino can mine faster. We're gonna have Caked Dino pick these up. That's gonna be very good for you. The one that turned on its side, yep. Three hours now, goodness. It really doesn't feel like it. I'm really enjoying my time on streams and stuff. I'm gonna turn out my light. I don't know why. It's just a cozy day. It's raining, and I just like the diffuse light of from outside when it's a rainy day. So I'm gonna open my window. Yes, what a lovely view of wet trees. No idea how this will develop yet. There could be a corner for guest beds, who knows? Or the guest beds could go on back here. Who knows? Who's to say? But I would certainly like an area like this. Like maybe we have some poker and roulette and such, some casino stuff going on here. Recreation area, an eating area, or like a bar area. Who knows? There's a lot of room here for a bunch of flexibility as we develop. The big thing here is just building out the walls. A party! William is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy. By the way, I never looked at your... Never looked at your ideology. Materialistic trade. Azrakism? You're cultured as well. Book reading is desired and exalted. We have that in common. Trader. With wealth comes power. Going too long without profit means going too long without securing one's position of power. Trading price is improved. Trading is required and expectations are high. Goodness. Our people are creatures of comforts. Even the commoners among us deserve to relax or be pampered from time to time. Expectations increased by 1 for everyone in the colony. Wow. Okay. Trading is required. Our colony, like it or not, is a business. Going too long without a sale is stressful, but making a hefty profit is veritably euphoric. You have a 10% price trade improvement. I kind of like this ideology for trading. Since we will be trading a bunch, a lot of our economy will be based on selling liquors and drugs. Did this cougar... No, that's the Yorkshire Terrier. I was wondering if the cougar just became a skeleton because we didn't need meat. It does not appear so. I love the music of RimWorld. It never gets old. Never. I'm pleased I got the hang of the, more or less, I do see this little corner here being weird. But it was nice to get the, more or less the hang of this mod for diagonal walls. Now, I wish I could do diagonal roofs to help, but nope. It will be jaggies here. Thankfully, we can help that by putting it on the inside. Oop. Alright. Work on that. I don't know if this full wall will support everything perfectly without any interior structure. I doubt it. We're almost halfway through to smithing. Having plus 50% buffs to research speed. And the fact that this guy has a burning passion for intellectual, already level 11, is huge. I mean, it is balanced that, and makes sense that we have a 50% buff to research in this ideology. We are highly cultured. Oh, let's see. Hyper-cultured. We like books, we read them, and we write them ourselves, eventually. There's also so many mods to go through, and so little time. So, I don't think anyone could get too mad at like having a big research speed buff. Prisoner containment. A jail door. We already have that. Books, bugs, booze. Wow, Melly, you almost raised the age of this stream. No, it's already set to mature, don't worry. No worries there. So we have a hospital. Not that it has any sterilization whatsoever. Sterilized floors are... Well, there's a hospital bed. Vitals monitor. Sterile materials. There it is. And that costs silver as well. My kind of colony. We're doing it. Oh, you're working on the lawn? Yes! We're gonna have a big lawn. The market's closed. Oh, look at that. Yes, the full thing will not support the whole structure. Even when it's built, we will need internal structure here. Otherwise, no roof in the middle. But that's actually a cool design. It's gonna look kinda cool. Who knows, maybe we just have a little courtyard there. I doubt it. We already have one in the front. But yes, the market closed. I'm going to actually look at what happened today. Oh! Well... That did decent, actually. I dare say that went okay. Alright. Sunlight for star viewing. Oh right, we do need to reinstall this out here. Quest active. Ikonkaz's long forgotten ruin complex. Ethical... Oh wow. I like that leader name, you know? Ethical Decider. Interesting. Of the Kaburi Covenant. Informed us about the location of an old ruin complex near Carrotland. These ruins can contain anything from crypto-sleep caskets and artifacts to rare weapons and armor. Be careful, as these ancient ruins are certainly defended by a number of threats. We should be prepared for anything. Okay. I don't think we're ready for that. By the way, Caked Dino, did you pick these things up here? They look picked up. Oh. Well, look at that. You've equipped them. Aren't you silly? You can equip the Silt Strider Chitin. And Caked Dino, pick up the Steel Pickaxe. Even if it doesn't help you with farming, and you can have a weapon that does that, it's fine, because mining is a long and arduous process. You can equip this Leather Shield. Oh, I see. So you're not allowed to use this with melee. With a melee weapon. Easy one-handed maneuvering during combat. That means instead you would be bashing people, really, with your fists and with the shield rather than stabbing them with the Ikwa. So it's one or the other, unfortunately. This seems to be a heavier shield then. However, that is some nice armor to give our shooters time to shoot people. It's up to you, Melly. Would you rather have the Iqua, the sharpened Iqua, or the shield? I mean, soon you'll have armor, and then you can just have this instead. The Iqua, but right now you are currently armorless. In fact, let's get you wooden armor. William, can you work on that? Why can't you work on that? Need cloth? Oh. What is this? Anima seed. Right. I've been practicing jujitsu. I can take it. I really like stabbing people, but let's use the shield for now. Okay. Look at that, we have a nice anima tree here. Begin tree connection, please. With who? Connector must be capable of plants cutting. Everyone, gather. You'll be connecting to this anima tree and starting to grow us little dryad. What are they called? Dryads? Yeah, just work on it. If I got raided with a party of 8 earlier. That's my largest raid yet from Cyber. Actually, in general. Don't take that out of context. What? Don't take what out of context? I've forgotten. I'm glad that Caked Dino runs fast, because they have to be everywhere at once. They tend fields on either side of a river, and now they have an anima tree. Caked Dino has connected with the Anima Nexus tree. The tree will produce small animals called dryads. The stabbing thing. And yeah, I'm sure you'll have more because cool poggers lady. Thank you. Aw, Melly, that makes me feel special. Thank you. You're special. You are equally cool and poggers. And I might never say that again. I don't know. Heart. Yes, work on the lawn. Oh yes, select a Dryad cast. Carriers? Bark skin. Flower. Medicine maker. We already make medicine. Berry maker. We're gonna work on bark skin. A Dryad cast specialized in absorbing hits during combat. Bark skin Dryads are covered by a thick bark-like hide, which is partly formed by the anima tree itself. Under human influence, it can act as a damage-absorbing fighter. Uh-oh. He did struggle a bit. That was cute. Oh no. We're just waiting for the game to respond again. Basically. The music stopped. Uh-oh. Come on, you can do it. You got this. It's okay, I won't make you say it anymore. Okay. Come on. It tabs in and out just fine. It's just really thinking about it. Like, are you sure you want bark skin? I think I do. I wonder when the last autosave is. It's 8 a.m. on this day. I think I have it set to save daily. So I think, chat, I think this is a reset. Oh, wait. You heard that? It did click again. I think maybe we just keep it thinking a little longer. Otherwise, this would be a reset. Ara. It can do it, I believe. The music came back. And sometimes when I click, you can hear the noise. It's acknowledging something. Come on. I'm giving it 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, and then we are going into Task Manager and basically opening the game back up. So, Melly, are you drinking anything currently? Anything from G Fuel? Who else is here? What are you drinking? Are you drinking water? You better stay hydrated. I'll come after you. If you don't stay hydrated, I will make you into the worst colonist in the colony when we get them. Or a slave. Oh, why yes, thanks for asking. We have more Wumpa Fruit G Fuel for gamers. Gamer juice. Alright, it's been 2 minutes. We're closing the game. There we go. Opening up RimWorld. Now again. Oop, unable to sync your files for RimWorld with the Steam Cloud. Alright, that should be fine. This will take a few moments to pull up. It used to be about 7 to 10 minutes to pull up, but we did do a fresh install. I did notice it was slightly quicker. Just slightly. It's launching, or it is preparing to launch. Boop. There we go. We have a window open. Let's actually change the capture back to RimWorld. Boop. Boop. That should do it. Maybe we let it think some more. You'll hear the music when it's up. I'm mostly just too lazy to make coffee, but I like fruity flavors. I love fruity flavors. Fruits for a fruit. Initializing. Come on, game, you got this. Initialize. Fruits for fruit. Wumpa is but the blackberry one is good. Is a good buy. Buy one now for 20. I'll run that into the ground. I really would want to be sponsored one day. Who knows? If we say G Fuel so much that the algorithm picks us up, maybe we'll be sponsored by G Fuel. Alright, not responding, which means we're getting close. Which is weird to say. Hear how the good old people of Twitter are doing. I really hope we get back. Oh! Wasn't that funny to say? There's the music. So now we just change the capture. Boom! We're in. And we load the autosave. That looks like an autosave that goes back a little bit. I hope we preserved our architecture we were working on. We do. Alright, so we go around to the time when we were connecting with the anima tree. That's okay. I actually won't do that again for a while. No more anima trees for a while. When you're getting close, you sometimes go catatonic, I understand. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, yay, we are back in. I'm very pleased with the performance with these performance mods. Over a 3.5 hour stream, we are at only 17 slow frames. Not even any dropped frames. Alright, so now what? Oh, we've got to plan some things, don't we? Actually, I'll wait until this structure is built, then we'll start planning. I wish we didn't cut right through the middle of this ambrosia. Because we, what you see is what you get. You can't plant these normally. That's okay. Cracking my bones. Alright. So we have a goat, we have 2 dromedaries, which we need to make a bed for. Make some beds around here. Very nice. We already have milk. This is a nice source of milk, and if we ever need to go anywhere and travel, these dromedaries will really help us out. So I'm pleased with that. Or who knows? They could end up making babies, which would be excellent to sell. Game not dropping frames, but definitely dropping beats. Yes, I just love RimWorld music. It's great. Go, William! You're our only one working on this lawn, and it takes so long per tile. Let's see, we go back. Smithing is actually about to be completed. We didn't get there with the last save, so we really didn't lose much progress at all. Alright. I wish the shadows weren't jagged. It does look a bit strange, doesn't it? Oh well, that's the best we can do. Alright, that's smithing, finally. Which means we get straight to plate armor, please. I really want that for our dear Melly. And there's the round shield, which we already have one of. But to craft any more, we would need a smithy. Yeah, we can make a wood-fueled one. We already grow so much wood. There's only so much structure we would need that for, before it's like, why? Let's just add it to the bunch here. Why not? And actually, we do have this tailor bench. Trying to think here. Summer hats. Summer hats would be nice. That gives 16.2 degrees Fahrenheit of insulation. I did forget until just recently that I have it set to Fahrenheit and not Celsius. I could change that. Celsius. Alright. Cowboy hats. This is a cowboy-themed run, isn't it? Yep, and we get 9 degrees Celsius of insulation from heat, and 10% social impact. Great for trades, Melly. Alright, so we're going to work on... It includes slave suppression because of cowboys. Take what you will from that. There's cotton. There's a lot of cotton on the way. We are not far off. We're about over halfway to just having a big harvest of cotton. These people are rotting. We do need to take care of that. Can we have a burn pile? Ritual spot, by the way. Let's have one. Boop. Security? Sure. You know, have basic defenses set up that so we can shoot shoot from behind these barricades. That'd be lovely. We didn't have cover previously, and eventually we will have people coming in with, you know, guns. Let's make it inconvenient for them to get to us. Oop. Really quick and easy to build. It will be ugly on the aesthetic, though. Oh my. Yes, Melly? I may have forgotten what I said. Begin roll change? The Crawling Chief. Are you serious? Wait. What is that? Oh yeah, the Moth Priest of Book Writing. Required apparel, a head bag, and a pelt coat. A leader who holds the group together? Okay. Well, that's the Crawling Chief. Oh, right, because of insectoids. My bad. So we could do a roll change. We need two more readers. We could do a knowledgeable advent. We don't have a leader, altar, lectern, or kneel sheet. Never mind. Alright, I thought I could do something here to lift spirits even higher. But it seems we have our spirits high enough for now. Alright, so those are our defenses. We have this now. Wonderful. Anyone making cowboy hats? No? William, make cowboy hats. Alright. So, Melly, we have maces, a gladius, we have knives, we have staves, a spiked skull cap, a halo-shaped headpiece meant to accentuate the wearer as being that of profane standing, often worn by those who find salvation in suffering. I'll be right back, babe, getting a food. Okay. Okay, so this doesn't last very long, but it does a lot of damage. Doesn't have much penetration at all, though. That's where it gets you. Make a Jarl crown. Social impact plus 35%. Melly might need that since she's a trader. A Ravager helmet? What would that entail? Alright, that does have decent protections. Shooting accuracy -8, pain shock threshold plus 20%. A simple metallic helmet designed to not block one's station during that. Huh. Often worn by frontline shield welding infantry to soak damage. Sounds like our type of thing. Wait, make a bearded axe? A form of one of mankind's oldest weapons. The beard of the axe extends downward, providing wider cutting edge. This weapon has a chance to deal a critical strike, stunning the opponent. Okay, it doesn't have much damage, it doesn't have much melee penetration. So, armor penetration, rather. So you're really using that, hoping to get the stun. Make a sakes? I don't know how to say that. It can be swung quite rapidly and easily. It is favored among those first learning swordsmanship. That's decent damage. Okay, I'm really thinking we get Melly a Ravager helmet. And a club. A heavy club. Maybe. That'll be up to her later, but we want that Ravager helmet for her. Oh, hi. I like being stabby and profane. That's my middle name. Alright, so you want stabby. Alright. I will take note of that. Now, who wants a cowboy hat? You have the plasteel helmet, so you can wear the cowboy hat. Congratulations, Caked Dino. You are a cowboy bot. Look at that. Cowbot. And we're about to have another one. Last one was good. What's the quality of this one? Boop, poor. Alright, William, you can wear that one. It roughly matches the color of your hole. Let's say. Your paint. Your head is really wide for it. So I think that's funny. Alright, what's this one? Normal? Alright, Kyle, you can wear this one. Androids overheating is really dangerous, so we're getting them cool first, increasing their maximum comfortable temperature. Other than that, I actually think we can just go ahead and stop that. Yep. Now we can make boots and we can also make shoes. Social impacts, huh? Shoes have a social impact, boots have a movement speed impact. So I think we may make boots for Melly to help with their slow walk speed. Maybe we make some too for William, because they are tier 1, which do tend to be slower. But for now, it seems William has ideas for the Ravager helmet. That's my middle name. What, Ravager? Thank you very much for tweeting me out, Melly, by the way. We have a group from the Red Coalition who has arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Oof. Okay, melee 1. They have a Jade Shiv, though. That's dangerous. Melee 7 with an axe. Melee 9 with another Shiv? Oh, shit. Alright. They're attacking immediately. Let's save here and see if we, just in case we ever need to change our tactics. I think it's wise to have Caked Dino here, just in case. Alright, so Melly will be holding the line with a shield. Ooh, we do have 2 lucky shots here already. 3 rather. Torso and right leg. Then we have a torso and left shoulder. Alright, you're dead in 11 hours. Seems you already had some issues. What does bad reputation means for you? I'm not having fun here. Nobody seems to respect me. Excuse me? Hard insectoid. Ideologian, by the way. Oh, interesting. Raiders who believe in insectoid supremacy alongside us. Alright, interesting. So we are going to want to keep these two back. Okay, Cakes Dino, I really hope to keep you out of combat, but ooh. This is gonna be trouble. First blood, kill another pawn. Ooh, Caked Dino, I don't like this. Melly. Kill them. Oof. We downed the one with 9 melee and a shiv. They are now fleeing. Ooh, one is dead. The last standing is fleeing. I don't think they leave the map though. Death in 6. Yep. Good job all. Caked Dino, how are you? No coolant leaking? No. Excellent. And how are you, Melly? It seems like you shrugged everything off. Your shield does have lower HP though. It took a lot of the hits. The Chitin Shiv. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Double-aged whiskey? Excuse me? $60 each. Okay. You also dropped some smoke leaf. How's this Jade Shiv doing? It doesn't really do much, it's just valuable. Repairing the mahogany barricade. Did any of them take damage from climbing over this? Don't tell me it was useless. Minotaur Fist, Minotaur Fist. Yeah, so you do use the shield to block, and then you just bash them with the other hand. None of them went over this. Okay. If I expand it like that. Okay, William, you don't really need to do that. I just want you to pick... Getting pretty full, aren't we? Okay, I do want to preserve this shiv. Haul it. And then haul... Ooh, come on. You know what? It can go in here. Whiskey. Just for now. Clear all except whiskey and double-aged whiskey. Then I want you to haul the whiskey. Pass the whiskey. Pass the whiskey. Please, pass the whiskey. Alright. Unloading inventory. Alright. Pick up and haul can do some weird things sometimes. There you go. Now it's down. Now Melly has a chemical fascination. You might drink some of these, but they're 60 each, so I really hope you can... Ooh! But drinking one of them improves trade price by 20%? What if you drank one and then sold the rest? Wait, no, it's only 5, so that would be a 20% hit. Never mind. No, that doesn't even... That would be negative. Back for realsy. Got pork chop. You got me chop. I'm pork. What'd I miss? Am I drinking booze? I was thinking you would, but not yet. This double-aged whiskey, look at this. It's $60 per bottle. And we have 5 of them. So that will be a nice sell at some point soon. We also just finished a raid. You basically killed a bunch of people with your fists. You held out your shield just ready to take damage, and then whenever you blocked something, you just bashed them with a Minotaur fist. And they died. Baked Dino also helped. Force battery recharging. This is actually... They actually heal faster in their... Much faster in their android beds. Or pods. Rather than in a hospital bed. How are we doing on plate armor? Decent. And power? Also decent. Nice. Not you cute pork chop. Thank you. Boop. Okay. Nice. Gosh, I'm amazing. Yes, you are. We have plate armor. So now what? We could get into long blades so you can wield battle axes, Dane axes, halberds. That sounds nice. Pole arms? Pole arms are really good. Oh, right. We do need to get into beer brewing. And Rhymefeller. So beer brewing for economy. And then Rhymefeller to work on gathering materials. Advanced materials. I love polearms. Awesome. Alright, we'll work on that after we get beer brewing. We do have a level 12 researcher now, who's 1/4 of the way to the next level. So that'll go fast. Maybe we do get liquor brewing as well, so that we can work on tequila. You know? Halberd is always my go-to in games. Well, you can have a halberd here. I do need to place something, I think a burn pit, just to take care of all these bodies that are piling up. We can't just have bodies everywhere. Ooh, okay. That training dummy did just make me realize, boop, boop, we want hay. We want some amount of hay. Not much. Hay can, like, grow like crazy, so we're fine with that. You're fine there. Look at this, we have milk. More milk. Dromedary carries so much milk. Yorkshire Terrier meat. Rotted away in storage. Oh no. Wait, what are we doing here? Spoils in 3 hours, you idiots. Pick that up. That is not a storage spot. There. Oh, Mellie's looking at the stars. And you have a helmet, a Ravager helmet. Look at that, it has holes for your horns. Malk. Oh no, not Yorkie meat. Whatever shall we do? Well, you seem to enjoy your time looking at the stars here. Hope your recreation is fully satisfied. Right, burn pit. Gotta be somewhere. Burn pit! And yes, people can't really beat burn pit burning. So there. Floppy Dino, come over here. Please work on that. Cremate a corpse. Do forever. Oh. We can't really do that right now, can we? It needs some sort of biofuel. So adorable, OMG. I'd love that for me. Good. Let's see your overall gear here. You don't have that great a maximum comfortable temperature, which is not great as far as living in a desert goes. Look at that, you're starting to have resistance to damage. Around 30 resistance to sharp damage, 21% resistance to blunt damage. It's a huge room. It won't just be one room. It shouldn't be, at least. I was kind of... I was starting to actually think that we just sort of do a wall along here and then segment it up into various bedrooms. Is it... Okay, it's 26. I don't know how to evenly split that up. Experience an inspiration. You will gain twice the yield of any rocks or ore mined for the next 8 days. Oh, what's your yield right now? Mining speed 10%. And what's your mining yield? 60%. What about Caked Dino? With 7 in mining. Mining speed 75%. Mining yield. Okay, so William actually does beat out, is really slow, but does beat out Caked Dino for now. So we're actually going to have William take a break from making more bricks, as much as it pains me. Not assigned to mining. Right. Just work on this. This should go okay. We should not be hauling steel into here. In fact, steel doesn't even rot, so we can just go over here. Can you haul this stuff? There you go. Ding 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 ding. Continue hauling. Fine. Right, we do want to focus on some armor for you. Are we capable of... Oh, we need 7 crafting. Where are you at, William? Where are you at with crafting? You're halfway there? Close. Meek Guardian helmet? What does that do? +1 melee hit chance. A strong medieval helmet that provides full head coverage. While it offers fantastic protection, one's vision is greatly obscured. Thus, it is only recommended for frontline infantry, particularly those foregoing shields. So it does have a lot of resistance. You might upgrade your new Ravager helmet to that eventually. Guardian armor. Excuse me? A heavy metallic breastplate meant to provide warmth and protection to heavy infantry during battles in frigid tundras. Ooh. Unfortunately, this armor leaves one slowed and more vulnerable to melee attacks. No. Now what about plate boots? A pair of simple plate boots. Due to their weight, they slow down the wearer. Dang. What about this one? Does plate armor do the same? Probably. Yup. You would be very slow and you already have a bad back. Ooh. What about the light plate armor? I think we would go with the light plate armor instead. That requires crafting 8? Oh my god. That's crazy. We're coming up on 4 hours, that's also crazy. Feels like a couple. I did eat before the stream this time, so I do feel better this time around. What if we just made chainmail? Crafting 8. Shoulder pads? Crafting 6. You can have shoulder pads. It does only protect the shoulders. Crafting 8. Yesu, this work day went by fast. Also, thank you. Okay, plate helmet. Crafting 8. Okay, so you're getting shoulder pads for now. William, when you're done with all of that, you can turn one of these. Oh, you just leveled up. Mining 1. Look at that, you're too smart. You gain experience so quickly. As slow as you are. How are your stats now? Mining yield 70%, so you're gaining about 140% of the resources. With the inspiration. You're still at 10% mining speed. So proud that you did it on. Yes, I did. Better believe it. I had a nice nice breakfast biscuit. Cougar meat has rotted away. Y'all keep doing that? Well, now it won't happen anymore because there's no more meat to okay. What is this set to? Do forever? Do until you have, like, 40. We should not be filling this up so much. So stop cooking. Beer brewing is done. Okay, so beer brewing, and then liquor brewing, I think. How are you doing, William? You're fine. You are beyond fine. Full mood. Still half energy. I like a good egg biscuit in the morning. A raid! They're attacking immediately. What's with all these? Whoa! Everyone front and center. Melly, you are especially front and center. Basically. Kyle, you don't actually have anything. Even though you are technically great at combat. Actually, now that I think of it. You will have this Ikwa. Ooh, Melly, you took a hit. Torso and left kidney is in bad shape. Melly, you gotta take care of this. Okay, Caked Dino, take care of that. Ooh, your left sight sensor is not looking good. 1 HP remaining. Floppy, focus on these people. They can't keep getting free shots at Melly, who is actually dead in 6 hours. This person isn't even going down. Wait a second. Okay, they're down. You. Take care of the bow. Melee level 2 from Caked. Your thorax is almost gone. I don't like that. Go away. Move away. Your liver is down to 9 HP. No! I'll take them down for you, BB. Okay, go. Go in. There we go. Nice, just shifted focus. Now, you? Are you leaking any coolant? You are. Okay, you tend yourself real quick. Self-tend's disabled. Tend to yourself. Ah, oh, man. Fuck. Stabilize. Come on, do it. Death in 5 hours. You're gonna have minor coolant loss. And that's really bad. Five hours? 5 hours. 6 hours. Coolant loss initial. Are you good? You're cutting it close. Death in 6 hours. Blood loss severe. Extreme. Okay, you're bleeding too much. Tend to yourself. Okay, that's good. Down to 1.8% coolant loss, continues stabilizing. Phew, what a tough fight. Yep. Okay, Melly is stable. No more bleeding. Now you tend to yourself. And then rescue Melly. How are you? Death in 2 hours. You're not impressive anyway. Oh, that person actually got out of the map. What's the temperature look like in the day? We'll find out. What's happening? Oh, is that the sound of the zebras? Weird. Okay, we are finding ourselves having a little bit of trouble here. That's why. I guess I did have it set to, Sarah. Sarah can be rather hard. She pays attention to tech and not your tech level and not your real estate, so she kind of assumes ahead of that. So if you are, if you have anything industrial, which we have a lot of industrials, they will send a really high number of tribals at you. So, no more of her. I forgot we were set to that. That's my bad, but we did survive. We macroed it. Microed, rather. Can I make that medical for you? So that you just rest until healed. That will repair you really quickly. Alright, that shoulder plate's completed. They are normal quality. Melly, you cannot walk. Okay, you'll get those later. Right now, you're at 17% consciousness. Trivial malnutrition. Someone feed her. Okay, Caked Dino, you are the doctor. You will have to get out and feed her. I just want your thorax to heal. It's healed 3 HP now. Excuse me. A crocodile? We can't deal with that right now. You do have a steel frame. Whoops. Yeah, let's go get you both over here. And I want you to attack this gator. It's fine, right? Left lung destroyed. Body is in bad shape. I think one more good hit. Yep. So we're fine there. Oof, bad timing. Yes, it was. But we managed it well. We got through that. Finally finishing up my black coffee. So we can continue on our little structure here for guests. We will take guests. Can you stop putting things there? That is the most annoying thing. However, let's go ahead and deal with it. Expand this out. I think... Take a look here. Temperature... AC unit. Yes, let's work on putting this out so that we can just have a large freezer. Finally. Ah. You might as well work on that. You could deconstruct this as well. Help with the components. There we go. Steel wall. Wood loop. Reserved by William. Alright. We got this. We have a component here to help. Wow, that AC unit takes 180 steel. I think steel is going to be a in short supply throughout this. Most certainly. Just glad we have granite to work with. I do like granite. Out of the blocks available, stone blocks available, I do prefer granite. Slate is my second preference. And then marble, and then sandstone. And limestone is very last. I don't like it. I don't like its tan color. What happened to my colonist? This one? Your colonist is fine. They have apparently been on some smoke leaf. Other than that, they're fine. I don't know where the smoke leaf went. Speaking of... I guess we smoke... Nope, there it is. Oh no, drugs. Yep, we got drugs. We also have a freezer that we are in the process of expanding. Boop, boop, boop. Liquor brewing. Yay. Alright, with that we're getting into Rheinfeller. And we're expanding this zone here. Finally have a larger freezer so that this right here stops happening. Leaves me. Oops, you. All that. Oop. Oh, and that's doing really well. Bonk. So, William, how's your crafting skill? Ooh, we're getting there. We have a lot of milk piling up. I don't know why we're not storing it. Maybe that's why. Insect milk, by the way. My colonists would love that. We'll see what we can do for that. Melly, did you wear the shoulder pads? Who has the shoulder pads? Kyle, of all people, no. Melly, you wear the shoulder pads. Boop. Your first bit of steel armor. Progress. Oh wow. Are those visible? Yep, you can see the big shoulder pads here. Damn, I'm trying to catch her face on so we can get a good look. But yeah, those are big shoulder pads. I'm happy with that. After my last run, the beginning of my last colony, I will not underestimate a lot of protection for shoulders, because a tier 5 android punched shoulders. The shoulders off of Ursa, the leader of my last colony, oldest colonist, one of the originals. Lasted all 84 hours. I would have appreciated shoulder pads here. 80% roughly sharp resistance. 39, roughly 40% blunt resistance, and a little over 50% heat resistance. That's gonna be nice for her. Now we mostly wait for William to continue on this stonecutter's table, just getting us bricks. That's marble. This is slate. Is there any more granite? Plate, granite here. Yeah, there's granite. Let's focus on the granite for now. We are currently using that to build. There you go. Where did he put that, where did he put those marble bricks? What? Oh, people are rotting quick in the heat. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go, electric crematorium, please. Anywhere is fine. Make sure it gets done. Actually, I want it out here, somewhere just out of sight. It's kind of an unsightly building in my opinion. Just make sure this is roofed as we get into it. Oops. Nice. Silt Strider enters the area. Can I tame you? Tame. Look at the Silt Strider. You remember Morrowinds? Those huge, long-legged, floaty things that would, like, transport you places? Yep, that's a Silt Strider. We have those. What's that big room you're building down there? That will be for visitation. Tourism. Guests. Visitors. It'll have bedrooms, some recreation, a store, and a bar. Well, the bar will be part of the store. It does not have a high chance to attack on tame fail. 0% chance. 100% chance to revenge on hunting. A mad hare enters the area. Who's been? Who are you people? The hare is dead. Well, down. Rear left leg destroyed, front right paw destroyed. Oh, goodbye. Oh, hello. Melly, can you focus on this? It's right here. Oh, you tried. That's kind of awkward. They always creeped me out, but they're totally harmless, aren't they? I believe. What are your combat stats? You're relatively harmless. You do have a lot of armor. You could take some hits. You could be a frontline. If we really wanted. Ah. This stream is now 4 hours 20 minutes long. Hallelujah. We made it. Magic number. We have corpses. So we need to work on getting power over here. Oop. And I would actually prefer we have a light. 2. No, 1 out here. Either side. We can work on smoothing this until we're ready to otherwise mine it. I do like the distinct lack of shape from this colony so far. I actually kind of like this. This will have shape for our guests. And this won't even be its final form. This is one section of it. I was gone for a few hours. Did any colonists come close to dying? Melly came within 5 hours of dying and had some 15 different places she was bleeding from. And Caked Dino actually lost some coolant, which got them really close to overheating. In a fight that happened recently down here. You can see the coolant. So we stabilized, they stabilized Melly here just desperately. It came pretty close to disaster. But other than that, we are armoring up Melly. So that shouldn't be happening too much. Actually going to just go off track here. A little sidetrack to build out these long blades. Well, long weapons for Melly. Melly does want a pole arm. Does Melly have armor yet? She has shoulder pads. Won't help much, but it would have helped this damage here. A cut to the left shoulder. Look at that. She big. She had big armor. But for now, a lot of the armor needs crafting skill 7 or more. And our William is at just less than 1300 crafting skill shy. Close. But we were able to craft the shoulder pads, and that's why that's there. Everything else... Ooh, you can make boots. You can make gloves. How would that have affected your health? Your left foot and left big toe would have taken less damage. That would give you good, better coverage, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's make boots and gloves here. Big. Though that will affect her move speed, and she already has a bad back. But then again, she's mostly a farmer and animal tamer. She doesn't, the thing where that really comes into play is getting her to a front line so far. We can work on that. Eventually, into the far future, we could get her bioregeneration. Or, actually, possibly even quicker than that, we may be able to get into advanced prosthetics here, like a bionic spine. Because, again, we do have that, we do have this excellent medic here. That already requires a multi-analyzer, though. It'll be either or. Could you imagine Melly with a bionic spine and knight armor? Or by then, maybe riot armor. What's the highest level, medical skill level your colonists have? That's Caked Dino, with a medical skill of 7, which is huge because remember, they started the game with a medical skill of 4. So, as we take these raids, yep, we're learning fast. Already gained 3.5 levels of medical. If we can keep Melly and Caked Dino alive, I think we can perform some really great surgeries on Melly and just enhance her to be the ultimate melee champion. I would like to be Bionicle. Bionic spine it is then. Look at all this cloth. Oh lord, that's gonna mess with us, with our storage, isn't it? This is mostly built. We need more granite. Can you do this? Don't tell me that's the last on the map. There should be more granite. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of granite. It's just the last bit of convenient granite. Does my character have any natural armor given they are scale covered, or are they as vulnerable as a human? You can cut stone blocks directly out of quarries. Is that part of UN Colony? Or Rhymefeller? Let's see. I'm gonna look here. No, that's armor from apparel. Yeah, you have armor from apparel, but other than that, I'm not showing any additional armor. These are weird. The Genesis? The Genesis transport ship is highly advanced architect technology. Somehow it fuels itself with a speck of uranium. And incorporates extra-dimensional shift space to haul cargo, much heavier and bigger than the ship itself. The ship seems to construct itself once the parts are brought together. Carries 32 bombs, has legendary accuracy, build is ultimate, speed legendary, fuel type is question mark. Well, it says uranium. You're weird. No max to cargo capacity. Strange, right? We're getting through Rhymefeller as soon as we finish with long blades. We can now do beer brewing and liquor brewing, so we're gonna look at that. Tequila barrel. Alright. Perfect for storing behind the counter of a warm saloon. Alright. This will be a bar area, probably. With some shop elements, like they would be able to buy things off shelves. Visitors can do that, and I can set specific zones for that. Not in this menu. You'll see it when we have visitors, I believe. I think the crocodile in the guest area is rotting. Yeah, it's rotting. We'll be working on the crematorium. We are waiting on 150 granite blocks, which William is working on. Also waiting on Kyle to finish up this research. It's getting pretty close. I really want to get a halberd. No, a polearm for Melly. Though halberds do decent damage as well, and have great damage types. All the damage types from the halberd is high. I wouldn't mind Melly having one. It has 3 different types of damage, whereas the polearm, I believe, has 2... No, it does have 3 as well. They all have stab, cut, and blunt. From, like, bashing with the handle. I believe the halberd has high armor pen on the stab, because it's a point at the end of an axe. It's huge if you want to stab with that. Whereas the polearm stabs with the same blade. I'd love that. Which one? We got music again. So where's the granite going? Nowhere yet. Halberd? Cowbird? Okay. You'll have a halberd. Just a sliver more of research here. Speaking of which, how is Kyle's research skill? Level 13? Almost 14? Oh yes, and we're trying to keep all of our androids cool in the desert with cowboy hats. It's very fitting. Alright, there's the long blades. Now we finish Rhymefeller, become oil drillers, as people do. By the way, we do have an excess of potatoes, so we can make vodka pretty well. Westworld in here. Alright, let's work on that halberd. Should be able to make it. I will cry. If not. Now what's a Dane axe? Oh, right. It deals mediocre damage, but it has a chance to stun. Got you? Bearded axe. Even lower damage. Another critical strike chance, though. The halberd. Full arm. So I know the halberd will be here. Halberd. Requires 110 ingredients. It better be good, William. Better be good. You better make it good. I mean, we'll eventually have plasteel from Rhymefeller, right? OMG, vodka too. What about sake? Can I live here? So currently we have whiskey, tequila, vodka, gin, mead. Let's see what else there is. And brandy, by the way. I don't see sake. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Now what if it's somewhere here? Ba-ba-ba. Nope. We must mourn the loss of Melly's sake. Oh well, I scarfed down plain rice just as well. I do love some rice too. Just heat it up. You know? And then it's golden. Yeah, that crocodile's just sort of sitting there and rotting. That's okay. We have other things to do. Ellie, can you work on this? Boop. Thank you. Keep it clean. Keep it tidy. Thai sticky rice with mango and cream is tasty too. Ooh. That does sound tasty. Oop. Our ambrosia here. Our precious ambrosia. What remains of it is harvestable, which is great. We want to collect more and more for Ambrandy. Now we're dealing with this only being refrigerated. Indoors. Right, it's probably that insulation mod, huh? This probably does not help. You're building the granite brick fence, that's fine. Oh, hello, welcome back, Cyber Cypunk. Sushi rice, I could eat a ton of that. Yes. I would love some sushi rice right now. Just that specific, like, sticky rice that's rolled around sushi. Excuse me? Oh my god. First of all, I didn't even know we had a dromedary calf. Second of all, holy shit, it just got struck by lightning and died. Seems the sky was a bit too hot to handle here. Oh no, I was like, why is the dromedary mad about diverse thoughts? Neck and body is burned. Welp, rip. The same, I might have to order out this weekend. The odds. Oh gee. The mother is Cyber Cypunk, the father is Drudiki. God just said a big fuck you to that one. It would seem so. Now one of these beds is unowned. Oh well. That is kind of a shame. I would have sold the calf. But it's fine. It really is fine. Just wasn't... I wasn't expecting that. Oh, we need to take care of this. Is this a home zone? Yes. Is everyone assigned to firefighting? Yes. Someone will get to it. Melly's getting to it. Never mind. Alright. Floppy is going to have a joint. I can always make more. Oh no. You should be hauling wood to these fences. Alright, this structure is complete. Wow. Alright. So I guess we work on furnishing it on the inside. Drugs, tasty. Weed is pretty tasty. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. I was kind of thinking this upper side is a bunch of rooms split off. Then we have some recreation here. Bar here. Kind of thinking of what else this could be. And how do we evenly split this up? Let's try 7, 7. I don't think this works out. Wait, what? Oh. Oh man. It roughly works out, like, That's fine. We could call one of them a luxury suite, you know? Or actually, those rooms are rather large. We do have the realistic rooms mod. We can make these smaller. So every 5. This will leave one to be larger still. Yeah. But oh well, that's fine. This last change on drugs, I can't play without them. Drugs are pretty great in this game, actually. Once you start getting the psychoid leaves going, you could just make about anything to keep your colony going. Or just smoke leaf. It's huge for recreation. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Totemic slab. Totemic boards. Interesting. What else is there? Slab. Arcade. I don't know how to say that. Ooh, herringbone though. The stone shouldn't burn, by the way. This will be fine. I sometimes force people to work 24 hours, so Yayo is the way to go. Yep. Also use Go Juice on the biggest raids. It has saved me quite some times. I can certainly imagine that gets you a lot more use out of your front line before they go down, though that does put them at risk of losing a lot of limbs, doesn't it? A lot of body parts. And then we work on doors. Oh, and by the way, what was the color of this floor? Seems I couldn't customize that part. I actually don't want them wasting stuff on this part. Oh man. Yeah, just go. We'll work on it. Whoops. Ah, that's fine. Just do it again. Do it again. We're doing it again. Yeah, he just sort of put that away. That's fine. Whoop. Right. The one in the front should really be the one that's larger, I think. I don't think whatever leader who would pay the extra for it, we will put a charge of silver on the larger suite. That's fine. It's near the door. More convenient, I would say. Alright, and then we work on doors. Currently we have curtain. We could do curtains. That'd be interesting. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. That does look kind of cheap, though. Looks like these are a bunch of dressing rooms, though. Perhaps not. I guess we stick with the birch thin door that I wanted. Yeah, do that. And then floor. It was the... Yes, the birch wooden parquet. We don't really have a shortage of wood at all because we just grow it so fast with the fiber corn. So we can go crazy here. Oh. Happens sometimes, but still a good trade. Yep, to preserve your colony, I can certainly see it. We need this crematorium for the bodies, please. In fact, no more walls until we have a crematorium to pretty this place up. We can't have guests walking over skeletons to get in here. Granite chunk. Slate. Okay, so that's all slate. There's granite. Maybe I just mine out the granite. Careful of the ancient danger. Fiber corner's a lifesaver, right? Yes, it is. Look at all this. So much wood. We need not to worry. Oh man, our battery broke, of all things. What a shame. Starvation, wait. You're starving? Of what? Oh, I made this a medical bed. Take the dino, go rest. Go recharge. Using our power grid. We have so much meat, we hardly need to cook. Okay, it seems we are maintaining this. I do want it down lower so that we're not just barely bordering on freezing. Every time that someone opens the door. Alright, we're working on the floor. Interesting. Right, it will have an ugly border if we don't build these. Okay. So for flooring, just a simple border around here. Not so that's so much visible, but just so that we don't get this ugly border that you see here. There we go. This will develop into a lovely bar out in the west, where there's a bunch of robots serving you in cowboy hats. Sound familiar? Alright, we're picking up that cloth. Very nice, smelly. Wonder how much carry strength you have. Wait, does your species affect how much you can carry? I think to better know that, I would go into the world. Because now I'm curious. Form caravan? Somewhere random. I don't think so. I don't think your size begets any special carrying capabilities versus Caked Dino who just has a backpack and can carry 73 kilograms. Alright, cancel that. It was nice to know. Now we know. Melly's Minotaur strength does not lend itself to carrying capacity. Come on, build. Build it. Build it. Are you all staying hydrated? You better. I hope you are. If I hear that you're not staying hydrated, you will end up just like the dromedary calf, who is now meat, by the way. Not my body, it's my will. Doing my best for you. So much blood. Someone needs to clean that. We need a slave dedicated just to cleaning, you know? End up like a beef jerky. Fried to perfection by God. It was. It was fried to exactly, Melly. Fried to perfection by God. And yet, we still haven't cooked it yet. We haven't eaten this meat. Perhaps you, our gourmet, should consume some of the godly meat that's been blessed upon us. And call it a love bite. Don't think about it as as like just raw meat. God created this. It's a love bite. You ate it just fine. You didn't eat. Look at that. Not even a debuff or anything for eating raw meat. End up like a beef jerky. Did we make the halberd? Crafting skill of 5. William, when you are done with this, I forgot you were even constructor. Strange. Well, it's happening. This is slowly but surely happening. Can you prioritize smithing? The fuel smithy? And actually, I've decided granite is just asking too much for that apparently, so we're going to go to slate. Marble? Ugh. Yeah, there's marble. I'm fine with marble. Just keep the granite for what we need, for our structures. Because I really like the look of granite. If it's god cannibalism, is okay. Exactly. Beef sushi is pretty popular. I've never had it, I should. Now that you mention it, I will seek it out. Marble. That's plate gloves. How's your skill? Almost 6,000. No, you're not. Force wear this. Caked Dino, you aren't even combative. Stop trying to wear stuff. You do this every time. Whoa. Manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting alpha beavers. Manhunting what? What's an alpha beaver? A large beaver-like creature genetically engineered to harvest wood with machine-like efficiency. In the absence of specialized feed, these animals will enter a manic state that compels them to eat trees whole, and are likely to attack if disturbed. Well, we didn't disturb them. There's just no wood here. I'm going to go take a shower. I might catch you on your stream tomorrow if I'm not busy hanging out with my boyfriend. It was nice watching today. You helped entertain me when I was bored, and I really appreciate that. It's been my pleasure, Floppy, and I really hope you have a wonderful day with your boyfriend after all that time apart. I get long-distance relationships. You're gonna have a blast catching up. And I'm glad I could entertain you and just help you when you're bored. Alright, go have fun. Go rest up. And I hope you have a wonderful day. So, about these alpha beavers. Melly is healed up and ready to take more abuse here. Go. Cake Dino, you should probably stay behind here. Just making sure nothing goes too terribly. You do have a pickaxe to back us up. Worst case scenario. We are coming up on 5 hours. That's just something to think about. I do typically keep these to 5 hours. So I can't believe you raided me with 8 viewers. That's a lot of people, Cyber. Congratulations on that viewership, by the way. I hope it was a fun stream. Was it a fun stream? Did you make good progress in the colony? Do you have rice? Bridge. Boop. Wow, you all suck. Never mind, you shot something clean off. You don't suck. Oh my god. Holy shit, Melly's down in 6 hours? How did an alpha beaver destroy your right eye? Just about. Okay. Caked Dino is your time. Death in 5 hours. Caked Dino, be careful. Melly is down. Death in 4 hours. Why are these things so strong? What are they? Thanks. Yeah, rice is growing now. We resolved the food crisis for now. What the fuck? I need security. I need traps. This is basically what this is telling me. We have increased our wealth and given ourselves very little to no security. I don't know about this one, Melly. This run actually might not stay. Was that friendly fire? No, it wasn't. Okay, you're bleeding and you've had your right sight sensor torn out. Get out of there. Your right arm is shattered. Why are they so strong? Your right leg is about to go. Hit something. Shoot! This one isn't even injured. That's pretty what the fuck? The beavers. Any animal in RimWorld is in Manhunting is the equivalent of a ninja on drugs, so care. That's pretty insane. Wiped by the alpha beavers. That'd be amazing. I think I should have brought Kyle into this. Kyle here with an Ikwa. Maybe it would have gone differently. I think I will try like reloading this and see what happens if I bring Kyle in. We have a death, Caked Dino, our medic. No one has medical skill. Except maybe Kyle. Kyle! Stabilize Melly. Death in 3 hours. You can't do it, can you? Go, go, go. We lost a major farmer and a medic. OMG, not the medic. I would reload. I could reload. What I usually do early game is build a few traps next to the door and hide pawns inside. Wait till they're all dead. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone out to meet them. I was too aggressive there. The lightning cow was an omen all along. You are stable. How is Kyle doing? Kyle just leveled up. I think. Kyle is pretty cracked. Might as well just use Melly to train this up in the absence of a medic. Would you reload? We certainly could. It's up to you though. If we reload to continue with Caked Dino, I would repair this bridge and keep everyone inside here for a while. I don't mind. Go for it. Okay. It has been voted. We're reloading. We're getting a second lease. There aren't even any beavers here. The gloves are made. No one saw a thing, Kappa. They Melly made you do it, if they ask. I bullied you. True, I got bullied. You're wearing shoes. They increase your move speed. Alright, Melly. See, Caked Dino always wants to wear the armor. No. Caked Dino instantly reserved these gloves for themselves. But they belong to Melly, our knight. That's weird. Due to the thickness of the material, they reduce general labor work speed of the wearer by 5%. Okay. Then we're working on unfinished steel plate boots. And, as you said, we are working on some traps. Something like that, I don't know. Places where they might be likely to step. That looks okay. See if I can extend that to guide them down. Alright, and this time, instead of manhunters, we have a raid. Randy won't give us a break. We have Radcliffe here, who's great at shooting, but they have a Derringer, so it's not going to serve them too well. They have a heavy SMG. What is my wealth right now? Oh my god, it's 46,000. Is that the difference? That might be the difference. And we have a Frontier pistol. So, all shooters. They are attacking immediately. This time we can't just wait at the door, so we are all suiting up and going. We'll be along here, I think. Something like this. Waiting for them. Floppy isn't getting any shots. Come over here. Now you three can try to disable them. Where is the Derringer? Derringer is over here. Do you have a bad back? You do. Go. Melly took a shot. Where is it? Right lung and the torso. Alright, we have one dead. Next. Caked Dino took a hit. Heavy SMG to the right shoulder. You're also having malnutrition. Did I not fix this in this timeline? I did. You are taking so much damage. Just dead in 3 hours, move on to the next. Kyle, you're taking damage. A crack to the neck and thorax, but you do have a steel frame, so you should be fine. Ooh! No, 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 no. Okay, that was my bad. That was my mistake. Apparently you can shoot just fine with this. Okay. Melly. Melly. I will get this. I need to learn. Yeah, I need to learn. I need to learn combat, apparently. When I'm, like, building up big bases and making raids harder, I need to learn this. Perhaps we make a wall here. Again, just get this ready. You can do it? Alright. We can do it. Work on spike traps, please. Floppy. Construction botched. That's fine. We have so much wood. Just work on spike traps. I wonder what it'll be this time. Seems like the universe has deigned that there will be something happening here. Alright, pick up that shield. Lovely. You're making the boots, which means Caked Dino probably has the gloves. Damn it. Same timeline. Having things in stockpile is never good. Gotta put all that wood to use. I hope a trader comes by soon so we can get rid of a lot of this excess. This is a ridiculous amount of excess. I also like the chaos of this part of the colony. Just the main part is so unstructured. It has no form, and I kind of like it that way. What are we building? Oh, the floor. I can't believe it's been 5 hours. Wow. Very atypical of a bug colony, TBH. What, floors? Usually it'd be all hexagon. It could be. Are you thinking of bees, right? We could see what we could do about working on things like that. Maybe their rooms would be hexagon patterns. But the guests won't necessarily be living that way. Speaking of which, ooh, let's just start wiring this up. William is no longer inspired. Well, it's time for you to stop mining. Whoops. Yes, mine. Mine. William, do not mine. By the way, I think he finished the boots. Where are the boots? There. Kyle, stop that. Give the boots to Melly. Alright, this time, finally, Melly is more armored up. Though it seems that you're armored up in very select places. Nothing for the torso yet. How is William's skill? Ooh, close. Come on, just work on this halberd. Got it. Work on this and get 7. Boop. Crafting level 7 opens up a lot of opportunity for us as far as plate armor goes. Yeah, I suppose ant tunnels are more asymmetric. I don't know, I'm not an ant. I like bare chesting it. Distracts the enemy. Oh god. That would be rather distracting, wouldn't it? What? Excuse me, William. You're just working on the plate armor immediately? You're not even... Okay. I did put this at low priority, didn't I? But nope, I want you to make this halberd. Finish that up. Oh, that'll be slow. There were warrior women that actually did that. It also helps reduce infection. Interesting. Oh, now we just have the door open? Why would you do that? Now we have to... Do we have a drug lab? It's a crafting spot. Put it anywhere. I forgot. We were working on smoke leaf joints. Boop. I certainly hope we get a trade caravan. Please. Wow, that flooring is actually using a lot of wood. How are we doing on Rhymefeller? We're almost ready to drill for oil. And this halberd is almost done. How are you doing? Low on energy, but you are otherwise fine. Yeah, you did have to do an emergency little recharge. And now back to it. Come on. I want Melly to have all the best armor here. Be an excellent frontliner. I mean, with melee skill like that, it'd be wasted otherwise. And look at that, you're over halfway to level 16 as well. There's the halberd. Excellent quality. It even has artwork on it. This weapon bears an artwork of Floppy, a dolphin, getting a drink from William number 132. Ah, yes, the artist. While courteous. Okay. Melee, more like oh my god. You're too much. The area is decorated with orange and white. The scene takes place on the outskirts of a village. This portrayal tells the story of Floppy Dolphin attending William's party on 8th of August, 5500. Alright. Well, Melly, you can pick this up. Whip it. Boop. How are you looking? I want to see you. There you are. That's you so far. You look towering, by the way. You are just so tall. I love that. Random ass image. Also distract and confuse. Oh, we're running out of wood. It does seem we have enough for these, though. Alright, this plate armor will take a while. Do you see that? 600 work. The Locklash of Hypercultured. Ooh, that's the relic. The Locklash is an ancient object venerated by all readers. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make readers happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to Hypercultured. Interesting. Floppy Dolphin has damaged the wooden stool due to their weight or strange posture. Well, there you go. The slight chance from Big Boned to damage chairs. Whether because of they're a bit chunky or because they shift their weight oddly, Floppy Dolphin has broken a few chairs in their time and is likely to break more. Wow, that is damaged, isn't it? What the fuck? There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dummy Thick trait. Yep, Floppy is heavy. Or thick. And or. Yes, that's a part of Vanilla Traits Expanded, I believe. Yeah, let's see, in this timeline we had not prioritized finishing this bridge. It is clearly unfinished and asymmetrical. That makes me mad. For no reason. By the way, diagonal boards on a bridge is a nice aesthetic. Like, never used in real life, though. Ellie's taking some time to stare at the stars. Yes, build. Build it all out. Doesn't look as I envisioned, but looking okay. I like it. It is a bit higher contrast than I expected. Right, drilling for oil is done. Yes, eventually we will have artificial flooring through Rhymefeller, so that's fine. Refine crude oil into chem fuel. Ooh, that's gonna be so good. Just power a lot of things with chem fuel through oil wells. But for now, perhaps we get into drug production. No, I'm sorry. Sterile materials? Trying to think here. Are we okay on traps and stuff? Yes, we are. We have them. We should have all or most of them built. Makeshift weapons, please. Makeshift weapons is a new part of Vanilla Expanded. Whoa, that was weird. William here with his fast learning is just level 13 in construction now. Max learned Max today. Further learning is multiplied by 20%. That's crazy. This man learns so fast. For a tier 1 android especially. But this does deteriorate, William. You will need to full-time this. So go recharge. And then I want you doing nothing but working on that piece. Yeah, we have this built. We have this side built. We have the door traps built. And we're crafting it. And that's excellent fodder for just learning more crafting skills. I think it's looking like he started this at level 7. Well, he finished the halberd and then right after that, he started building this. So that's actually going to be a lot of XP. This plate armor might give him a whole level. Kind of disappointed that we didn't get another try at the raid. Alright, seems like most of this is smoothed now. We're gonna go into makeshift weapons. Then it might serve us well to get into sterile attire. Surgical masks and stuff, those can give buffs to tend quality, and then lab coat gives a buff to research. Then what? Writing, right. We do need to be writing. Yeah, but at least we'll be ready for those OP beavers. Those beavers were fucking tanks. They were tankier than our tank. Whoa, you're drinking our whiskey? That's not allowed. Tipsy, warm. Double whiskey high. That sounds awesome, actually. I want that. You drank 2 of our whiskeys here. Look at you, Melly. Look what you've done. Same. Now I want a double whiskey. I don't even know what that is. I've never had a double whiskey. What is that? Is it like super strong stuff? Who else but Melly? Chaotic. Look at all this. Now buildings are really pumping up our wealth. Usually it'd take higher proof, maybe even 59%. 50%, okay. Alright, there's hay. And what we can do with hay? Where is it? Nope. Is build a training dummy. Look at that. A training dummy made out of wood, soil, and dried plant matter. Surprisingly durable, allows oneself to test out their swordsmanship and train over time without risking fatal confrontation. We have an exotic goods trader. Now exotic goods, I think that does lower... That might lower our ability to trade with them. You know, because they're going to want exotic goods back. But we'll see. Yep, they won't take our drink. Pumpkin spice coffee, but they won't take our whiskey. Isn't that rude? I've had like 60% alcohol before because I wasn't afraid of nothing. I can see that. Wait, our Durdiki is 25. How long do camels live? In general, like what's their average lifespan here? That has to be on the older side. We can't trade with him, by the way. Okay, we need to find more fuel. To keep using this smithy. So please go chop down some wood. There is a warg out there. That makes me kind of nervous. Ooh. Construction book. Animals book. Damn. One of these times I'll be writing these and then we'll really be in business. Those are very lucrative. Makeshift weapons is at 500. How could you go recharge at 500 out of 500 research? Come on, do it. There we go. And then we start on writing, because that is a big part of our religion. Alright. And you know what, actually? Floppy Dolphin, you can deconstruct this. Build an electric smithy, please. And work on that. There we go. And William. What was it? Plate armor? Yep. Wait, what? Wait a second. Unfinished steel armor. You mean you can't... What? 40 years apparently. That's a pretty long time. Yes, it is. You're telling me you can't... Are you serious? You need to build another one? How's that going for you? Oh, that works. What about Melly? Nope. Melly's getting high. Well, I guess we're having just that much more experience for William, as expensive as it is. But yes, we are at 5 hours, 30 minutes on this stream. This has been a lot of progress here. As much as it doesn't look like it, half of the stream was waiting for these others to come around, and then everything has exploded from there. Our research is definitely ahead of us ourselves. Did I save? I forget. But yeah, that's where we're going to leave it. Tomorrow, or the next time we visit, will be another chapter. So if there's nothing else, then I think we do stop it there. Put this to OS. Drugs. Repeatedly using the massage table. Damn, I'm living the life. You are certainly first to grab the resources for recreation, aren't you? All right, so we've talked a lot. My voice is tired. I can't help myself. That's okay, Melly. I love you anyway. Thank you for the stream. I had fun. Thank you for sticking around the entire duration, just about. Goodness. I'm glad I could be here and uh, entertain you throughout work. And I hope it's been a wonderful day. And I hope you have a wonderful evening and rest well. All right. Bye bye, Melly.